Kablamo! Hey, welcome on into the stream, my friends. We got a fun Friday night in store for you. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. And welcome to another Friday edition of the stream. It is fantastic to be here, and I've really been looking forward to Friday, of course, because we all have been. Why? Well, number one is Friday, but number two, we got some tape on the docket. Absolutely fantastic. And boy, my friends, are we looking forward to this one. Are we looking forward to this one? Absolutely. But first off, let's see who we have in the chat. We got the Dark Wolf. The Dark Wolf is first, and he's asking, why is everyone slow AF? I know, man. I know, right? Alex Corral, man. Dark Wolf beat ya. You got to do better next time, Alex Corral. But good to see you guys. Absolutely great to see ya. We got Kyle Smith in the house. What's up, Kyle Smith? Great to see ya. We have, we're just going to call you, Big Go Riders in the house. Says, yo, first time here, found this guy through Tape to Tape vids. Well, thanks for stopping on into the stream, my friend. And it's great to have you. I hope you have some fun tonight. We got Mr. Regum Rex, a stalwart in the community. In chat, representing the Abo Bros. That's absolutely right. Good to see you, Rex. Fantastic to see you, my man. And we got some good chatter. We got some good chatter about hockey. We got some good chatter about Tape to Tape. It looks like Big Go Riders here bought a replacement PC controller and bought the game from watching me play. Controller arrives tomorrow. Well, man, you just buckle up, my friend. You're going to have a blast with Tape to Tape if you do enjoy a hockey simulation. This one is absolutely fantastic. Tape to Tape is absolutely where it's at. And we got Regum Rex with a $5 dono says, Hype Bo Bros, let's go. You are absolutely correct on that one, my man. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate you. And just to, of course, show my appreciation. Looks like my mouse is lost in limbo. Let's figure this one out. Interesting. Yeah, there it goes. Now it kind of works. I think it's because I have the game up, and the game's like weird about mice and controllers and stuff. So it reads multiple inputs. Yeah, we got some goofy stuff going on with the mouse currently. So allow me to do something here real quick, my friends. I do apologize. I will be right back. I got to grab another mouse. 1 second. This whole technology thing, I'll tell you what, boys, it's going to fail on us someday, and we're going to be stuck with our thumbs you-know-where, not knowing what the heck to do. I've got no clue. It's hard to explain, but thanks for being patient with me. Anyways, Regum Rex says, Hype Bo Bros, let's go with the $5 dono. This one goes out to you, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Bam. That's right. Then we got Paul Dobbins in the house. I feel like Bobo would be good at Broforce, too. I've actually played Broforce. Funny enough. And I guess while you mentioned Broforce here, my friends, let's have a moment of silence for Mr. Chuck Norris, an inspiration of masculinity. And you really have to appreciate Chuck Norris. I mean, seems like the nicest guy on the planet. Well, he passed away today, so moment of silence for Chuck Norris. I actually was a huge fan. All right. Good. Chuck Norris, rest in peace, my man. We got Regum Rex with a gifted membership. This man is just on freaking fire today. Thank you so much, Rex. You absolutely rock. That one goes out to you as well, my man. And of course, Grim Redrum. Make sure you say thanks to Regum Rex for hooking you up. We got Miss Alyssa in the house. What's up, Miss Alyssa? Good to see ya. We got Warpster in here. What's up, Warpster? Good to see ya. Yeah, I know, man. Mr. Chuck Norris. Yeah, I passed away today, unfortunately. But you know, some say that Chuck Norris actually passed death away, if you know what I mean. Not the other way around, right? We got Wendy Kilo in the house. What's up? First time watching? Let's have some fun. Absolutely. That is definitely the goal of this evening, to have some fun. And you're probably wondering, well, what actually is this evening all about? Well, I mean, first and foremost, we like to kind of start the streams off just chatting a little bit and letting some people file in, of course. But secondly, we're doing a tape to tape challenge run here today. And what's a Tape to Tape challenge run? Well, we're going to attempt to beat the game, the campaign, I guess, what are they calling it? the experimental campaign mode, the one I've been making videos on. We're going to attempt to beat that on veteran difficulty, which is the hardest available, with only 2 players on the ice, not including the Butcher, our goaltender, of course. I basically need somebody to pass it to, and we're going to see if we can get it done with just 2 players. And what I mean by that is 2 players on my roster entirely. At least we can start off our first couple of runs like that and adjust on the fly, but I mean, I see it as you open up the menu, you go into your roster, you have the Butcher and then the 2 players. And then you have to win with those 2 players. We'll see if we can take an entire run from Spartans to Golfers. See if we can take it across the finish line. Should be fun, should be interesting. And I wanted to do this as a live stream format, obviously for the interactivity of you guys. But then secondly, because, I mean, we might need 5, 10... unlimited attempts for this. I mean, I don't even know if it's really possible. I think it probably is. I think it probably is if I play good enough. But I'm not sure if it's even possible or how feasible it is. It sounds kind of difficult to me. I think of teams like the Cultists or the Princess, the Golfers. I mean, those are tough teams that can score goals in bunches. And with 2 players, I mean, the defense is going to be non-existent. So I see a couple of things as keys, right? Those 2 players that we do select, they're going to have to be otherworldly, okay? They're going to have to be amazing. But another person that has to be amazing is, of course, the Butcher as well. It's got to be the Butcher as well. Nope, we're going to have to play through injuries. So let's hope we don't get injured in this one as well. At least for the first couple of runs. If it becomes like a crippling problem, no pun intended, maybe we can think about switching it up just a little bit as well. We'll definitely see, but I'm planning just 2 players play through injuries, right? Well, let's see. Hey, we got Sir Astian in the house. Hey, big fan of the game. Watch all your new videos since the game update. You actually made me buy the game. I've actually been hearing that a lot lately with Tape to Tape, man. You would think I'm on their payroll or something. I am not. I'm just a fan of the game. I enjoy the game. I enjoy hockey. And then, you know, making indie, I guess, indie game content, right, is just a natural fit for me. And I've got a passion for hockey and sports, right? I play sports myself. I don't play hockey, but I play sports myself. So it's like, it's just a natural marriage, right? So, got into Tape to Tape, was like, wow, more people should play this game. And it sounds like more people are playing the game, which is, of course, the intended effect, because you guys are going to have a blast. And I'm going to have a blast as well. Absolutely. I mean, hoping to have an absolute blast here today. Well, let's see. Let's hope we don't get injured in the arcade game where injuries happen all the time. Right. Oh, yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I've battled with injuries in this game just an insane amount of time. Can't you have guys on the bench, just 2 on the ice? See, the way I see that is because then we're adding guys to the bench, and those guys are actually improving, right? And they're getting better. Their stats are increasing. I want to do just 2 players where the run is dependent on those 2 players scoring all the goals, all the assists, making all of the defensive plays. And I just want, like, let's just start here. Let's just start here. And if it gets too crazy, like I said, you guys can be like, yo, AK, it's time to switch it up, man. You are not very good at this game right now, and you got to switch it up. You got to think about it differently. Then we can talk about adding free agents and building out our roster. Your third can be the player that's called. Let's start with the 2. Yeah, Stu Stumple. Yeah, Stu Stumple would be huge in this one. Stu Stumple would be huge in this one, but let's start there, and we'll go from there. We got Mr. V in the house. Been watching these campaigns. You definitely look like your voice sounds. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, my man. I'm a high-energy dude, and this channel is fueled by coffee, my friends. Coffee, that's how we get up. That's how we get up for Tape to Tape. And honestly, I find Tape to Tape a really easy game to get up for, right? Just sort of spike the enthusiasm for because it's so much fun to play. It's high action. It's funny. You never quite know how a run's going to shake out. You get insane power-ups. If you saw my last video, we had Rory McShaggy rocking 300 checking, just literally checking people out of existence. Like, I guess Rory was Chuck Norris on ice, basically, if we want to make some Chuck Norris references tonight. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, God bless coffee, man. Absolutely, 100%. And you'll probably notice my coffee mug here. It's got a bunch of dogs on it. It says, man's best friend. Well, I stick true to that adage, and I believe in that adage, and we got a special companion right over there. So that is the Luna Machine. That is my sweet dog. Gamer dog of the century. She's hanging out right there. Hanging out with your boy. And we got Vikings. I've got Wild on my chest here. Wearing a Wild shirt. I got a Kaprizov jersey on the wall over there. See if we can pan over there quick. Breeze Up jersey on the wall. Didn't want to bust that out because my place is too dang warm. But we're wearing the Wild shirt here today, hoping to get a win. Let's go. Yeah, Rory in the last run was a man. Absolutely, he was, man. It was crazy. I didn't even think 300 was possible. Like a single stat of 300 is crazy, but you get those buffs that, you know, whatever you do last game is going to give you a bonus next game. I mean, things can get out of control, especially when you have that Mjolnir stick that goes through people and just murders everybody. I mean, it's crazy. Absolutely. Looks like we got a Sabres fan in the house. Big Go Riders Sabres fan. Yeah, Wild fan here. If anybody else has any hockey affinities, definitely throw that in the chat. Be interested to see what hockey teams you guys follow. And, you know, I've often heard with Tape to Tape here, you don't have to be a fan of hockey to enjoy this game. I've actually heard that in, you know, the comment section before. Lots of people saying, I don't even watch hockey. I don't even like hockey. Don't know anything about it. But I like this game, right? And then there's people on the other side of the coin. Another just common comment that I get is, what, there's no offsides, right? Yeah, it's like, no, this game's an arcade hockey game that you don't necessarily even have to really understand hockey too much to enjoy. And I think it really does balance that quite well. I'm really, really excited. Like, this is probably one of my most anticipated releases. Now, I don't know when they plan to release it. I don't know what they plan to add to it. We're doing an experimental build. Everybody has access to the experimental build. Just go to their Steam page, okay? Check out their latest posting on their Steam page. It's from like February 9th. And it's going to tell you how to get access to this very version that we're playing here today. All you have to do is just do a couple of clicks and enter a code. And it's right there for you. You can get a whole brand new build of the game with the new campaign mode, you know, new players, new teams, all that stuff. So check it out if you like. And that's been the version that we're playing on our videos as well. Yeah, I'm glad there's no offside. Right. And at the very least, like, add it as an optional thing. But I don't think this game needs offsides. Like, what are you going to do if you have 300 speed and there's offsides? You know, that's not going to be very fun. In fact, entering the zones is tough enough in this game as it is, man. Especially if you're Mr. Buttman from the last episode. If you guys saw Mr. Buttman. Oh, yeah, just bought it on the Steam store. Yeah, so you're going to have to elect into the beta branch. You'll have to elect into the beta branch. So do as I instructed a few minutes ago. Go to their latest posting, and it's like in the first, probably in the first 6 sentences, they kind of walk you through with screenshots on how to do it. But maybe just experiment or experience the game that's currently available, you know, for, I guess, early access release. Maybe check that out first, and then if you're hungry for more, get into that beta. Whatever you choose to do, the option is there. Not everybody knows about it, so I'm here to, you know, spread awareness of it. So that's what we have. Yeah, Mr. Buttman is going to be one of the 2 players on the ice. The next challenge should be a Buttman challenge. That truly seems impossible, does it not? But yeah, Buttman, I didn't even know that guy was in the game, and I'm like, what the heck is this? Like, what the heck is this? And yeah, obviously not ideal for a thumbnail because YouTube thinks it's, you know, something dirty. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but not ideal for a thumbnail. Not ideal for impressions or reach on your video. So that was also another funny experience with this. Absolutely, yeah. You can check people into oblivion, throw your stick at people's face. You can pay the ref. You can eliminate the ref altogether. Absolutely. What is not to like about some tape to tape? So, I think what we're going to do at this point, friends, we got some buzz. We got some people here. What do you say we begin? But before we do, just a couple of call-outs. Join our Discord server if you like the content on the channel. It is in the pinned comment. Okay, there's a link there. A bunch of awesome people that are right now in here in chats are there. So join us there for sure. It's the best way to stay kind of up to date with what's happening on the channel. Also, that is one thing. We do, I mean, just casual donation goals, right? Nothing stressful at all. It's nothing I shake anybody down for. But, you know, if I'm going to spend some time here and you guys want to throw a few shekels my way, it's much appreciated. If we get each $50 threshold, I'll be taking a shot of tequila live on stream. So got that bottle left. Might as well get into it. Looks like we got a $5 tip from Miss Alyss. Thank you, Miss Alyss. I do appreciate you. Bam, that one goes out to you. And then, of course, if you're having fun here tonight, smash the like button on the stream. It does help get it in front of other people. And then subscribe for plenty more content. Not necessarily just tape to tape. We're playing all kinds of different things here, but this has been just a recent obsession, and the viewership numbers show. You guys like this too. So who am I to, deprive you of tape to tape? In fact, this is the second tape to tape, I guess, coverage this week. Did a video earlier. We were talking about that already. But now we're doing a live stream. So how about that? Absolutely. Reminds me of the old football game called Blitz League. Yes, absolutely it does. Reminds me of Mutant League Hockey. That's another one. Reminds me of NHL Hits. Reminds me of like MLB Slugfest, right? Games like that where it's just no holds bar. And apparently, you can take 300 punches to the face and just get right back up. So let's hop on into it. I've been excited for this since I announced this. And, since completing the campaign on Veteran with all 4 teams, I've been thinking, so what do we do next? Well, let's do a challenge run. Let's do it. Let's get into it. All right. So here we be, my friends. Let's do it. Gotta click into tape here. There is some weirdness with this because it's it detects a mouse and a controller, right? So what I typically do is, and you want to be real careful with that, actually. If you have your controller inputs at your desk and you're really intense and into the game and you're shaking it around and your mouse wiggles, then the game's going to toggle to the mouse, for a second. It's going to throw you off. So beware of that. All right, so it's picking up the controller. That is good. In fact, what I'm going to do, I don't want interference whatsoever. So we're going to simply just unplug the mouse. But here we go. Tape to tape. Let's get it done. All right, so new run. So when I think about this, what team has a starting relic that can actually sort of assist us? And my mind immediately went to the defensive squad. So the basic squad does not. You would choose this squad for the players Angus McShaggy, right? And Sergei Lancelov. Well, actually, no, he doesn't have Sergei Lancelov. You choose it for Angus and Rory McShaggy. Excuse me. We have the defensive squad here who has Angus McDefense and Sergei Lancelov, a pretty imposing force. And then furthermore, they also have Blue Marker. So we play them both on defense. So that's a plus 10 overall immediately. And then not to mention Bricky Plushie. So gain 2 overall when a defender scores a goal. I mean, I can't really think of a better squad of the 4 for a challenge like this. So my mind leans there. We have the Speedy squad. Both teams start with 50 speed, but this is going to eliminate our ability to check entirely. So 40 speed. That little note below Speedy squad needs to be updated. But this plushie right here gives us 40 speed and minus 200 checking. So we'll have no presence at all, and we'll probably get hurt a ton. And we're already going to be battling injuries, so that's kind of brutal. And then we have the Trio squad, which if you can actually find a way to have your goaltender assist, we can actually go into the Serby plushie well. So, there's really only 2 viable teams to have the best success. The defensive team is probably, that's far and away the best option. And then the Trio squad, probably the second best option, if you can get your goaltender involved on the assist. So, I think for today and for the first run, or for the first few runs, given how successful we are, we're going to go with the defensive squad. And it's got one of my favorite players in Sergei Lancelov. So we play on Veteran, we play with Timer around here, and we have Angus McDefense with the point sniper ability. It's going to add crits when shot from the blue line. And then, of course, my boy Sergei Lancelov, the behemoth. Okay? So that's what we're going to do, and we're not going to be filling out a team. We're going to be going with these 2 only. And free agents, we're just going to pass on over them. And let's see if we can have some success. This should be crazy. Let's go. Speedy Squad looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. Yeah, it does. All right, so kicking things off here. What do we have? Puck Puncher. So let's see. Let's figure out what power-up we want. So, Pass Puncher. When knocked out, pass the puck to the closest teammate. It actually has some utility in this, probably. Or we have Armor. Minus 20 speed, plus 25 checking. I mean, we're going to have a physical presence. It kind of feels like Sergei Lancelov might need some armor, because he's a knight, after all. I say you probably go Armor, and you go with Sergei Lancelov. So I'm going to throw Mick Defense in the overall column. Let's bump Lancelov up. And let's begin here. 1 versus 3 and a couple of traffic cones hockey. And you absolutely bet. Here we go. Lancelov. All right, so he loses the face-off. But of course can check people into oblivion. The Butcher with the pass, and up the ice goes Lancelov, kind of in a lumbering fashion. But he gets in nice and tight and literally sticks that puck to the back of the net. You love to see it. Lancelov, hopefully the first of many, assisted by the Butcher. And Armor, get on Lancelov, and of course the reason I pulled off Angus McShaggy is, well, Angus McDefense, excuse me, is so he can get that overall increase by sitting on the bench. Now, we're not going to want to do that against the Meatballs, but you might as well take that when you have it.
Let's go.
So here's an upgrade for Angus McDefense. I mean, plus 20 accuracy is a pretty crazy increase. Let's take it. And then let's get our line set. McDefense, Lancelov, who has nerfed speed. He's got 16 speed. So we're going to have to get that rectified. And we can do it by scoring goals. Let's go. Well, I've got Chloe Crockett and company. This team's kind of speedy. So interesting. It looks like it puts you on defense. Okay, so I actually was not in control of the face-off at all there. All right, Angus McDefense. All right, check him. Let's get it. All right, good checking. That's what we need. Need to be present on the ice. And let's pass it back and forth. Lancelov in close. The shot right on the doorstep. And of course, you got the stretch ice game with these guys. Butcher gobbles that one up. And back the other way we go. McDefense. All right, how about that? McDefense gets it done. It's like, come on, guys. You got beat by just 2 players here. How about that? That one bangs off a post and in the right direction. Love to see that. So it looks like if I win the faceoff, it goes back down to the Butcher, which is interesting. But we'll take it. We'll get him involved. Not a problem at all. McDefense, Sergei Lancelov and company are just lighting it on fire, man. That one's going to beat the Butcher. Well, almost beats the Butcher. That interception there, and the Butcher gobbles that one up. Standing on his head. All right, let's get back going. That one goes almost out of play. How about that? Sergei Lancelov with what? 2 goals? 2 goals apiece. The Butcher with 3 assists. So that to me suggests that maybe we could do it with the trio squad. Yep, both characters definitely could use the Flawless Feeder. Absolutely. Or at least Express Delivery. We got to get Lancelov's speed fix for sure. How about this? Defenseman gain plus 20% critical shot chance. Slapped shots 4,000. Enrage your entire team. Yeah. That's incredible. Another McShaggy or McDefense upgrade. Inflated Ego. We have Spiked Armor. Or Puck Puncher. Plus 25 shot power. When knocked out, will punch the puck toward the opposing goal. Inflated Ego. Gain 4 overall permanently if you scored at least 1 goal in a game. Yeah. That's absolutely incredible. And now we have a choice. Greasy Lettuce, and then a team upgrade, or checking, and then Top Cheese with, Brie and Amber. Well, let's go. I think we want the team upgrade. Hopefully we can get speed. I am Bros says, love this game. Got 15 hours played so far. Can't get enough. Absolutely, man. This game is terrific. I believe I've got 80 hours logged on this game. And that's mostly for YouTube content. Just really enjoy playing it. It's a lot of fun. All right, McDefense. Just be careful. Gain zone entry. And Lancelov with the blast. Throws it on the goaltender. Not good. That was an errant pass. All right, here comes Wendell Spark. Never mind. That's Kilmore, but he gets laid down. And back goes McDefense. Down in a new skill set. Lancelov with the shot. McDefense with a shot. Just fighting it off is the greasy lettuce goaltender. Back the other way, we have Kilmore. He gets laid down in the offensive zone. That one goes off the Butcher. And back the other way we go. Let's go. McDefense with a critical shot. And then Kilmore just gets, well, killed. That's a preemptive check right there, and it leads to a possession by the good guys. Never mind. Kelvin Dord swipes it off the stick. Lancelov streaking up the ice. Said nobody ever. We're saying it here today. Come on, guys. We got to win the board fight there, man. Butcher gobbles that one up. Just standing on his head. Doing great things. Let's go back the other way. Lancelov. All right, that one gets pinched in the boards. Not good. But McDefense with the key block. And a slap shot. Lancelov secures that, and back the other way we go. Let's set it up here, boys. Let's get to our spots. McDefense with the blast. Goaltender's good tonight, man. Lancelov, almost. Kelvin Dord sturdy, looks like he sustains an injury. McDefense on the backhand, nothing. And they got speed in numbers. Butcher gobbles that one up. Absolutely terrific, and back the other way goes McDefense. Kelvin Dord sustains a shoulder injury, and this isn't good. McDefense gets there. Key poke check, but on the backhand they finish, and it's 1-0. Doc Kilmore lights the lamp first. It's definitely not for a lack of scoring opportunities. Lancelov with a shot. Gets through traffic. Kelvin Dord gets laid down. Questionable sportsmanship, and it's 1-0. Bad guys after one. All right, here we go, guys. All right, face-off one. Well, you could argue, I suppose. Goes back to the Butcher. Lancelov with the shot. I mean, that is our money spot to score from. How about that? Rattles off the pad and into the back of the nets. Bricky Plushy procs off, and here we go. We're in business. Lancelov with the key block shot there. Stretch past McDefense. Lancelov looking to join the scoring parade. Can't get it in. Yeah, we really just need some team speed. Butcher fights that one off, though. Great job, and Butcher gobbles that one up as well. Let's go back. We got to just keep improving our speed. Every goal, our speed gets a little speedier, I suppose. All right, Butcher, glove save. He's going to feed it up. McDefense with a shot. Shot power just isn't quite there. And Dord beats him wide side. Wait, they're going to wave this one off? I don't know about that, man. That seemed like a goal to me. Like, why would they possibly wave that off? There was nothing erroneous about that. That was a goal through and through. We just got to play better. Well, that's what you get when you're down numbers, man. Dord gets buried. And McDefense secures it. And here we go. Lancelov with McDefense. Back to Lancelov. How about that? Doesn't get much easier than that little tic-tac-toe action. Yeah, the refs are like, you guys are insane. Is your whole team hurt or what? Are they on vacation or what's going on exactly? Lancelov muscles it through traffic. Butcher grabs it, and here we go. Let's set it up, Lancelov. There you go. Beautiful. Bricky Plushy procking off again, 3-1. Let's see if we can run him out of the arena. McDefense pinched up against the wall. Lancelov with a shot. On the one-timer. Back is Kilmore. Does he have numbers? He doesn't. Lancelov throwing that big body in front of the Butcher. And it's enough. We're going back the other way. Lancelov with a shot. Hits Dord. Poor guy's just getting abused. But I don't feel too bad. McDefense with a shot. And Dord going to get boarded. Or perhaps not. Wendell Spark gets in. And that's how that one wraps up. Right there. All right, good job, guys. Way to battle back. Gave up an early goal and battle back. Hey, what's up, Cold Ball Black? Good to see you, man. Great to see you, brother. 3-1 defensive squad. All right, we got coach's favorite. We don't need that at all because we're always going to get these two. So I think one thing that I've noticed is with every single upgrade, skill upgrade, ability upgrade, you're always going to get Lancelot and a McDefense. So they can potentially get very strong, right? Well, I mean, they're going to have to get very strong. We have target practice, +5 shot accuracy permanently after winning a game. I think we probably should. I mean, it's the best one here. Let's take it for Sergei Lancelot. Also, I can't wait for the CTE expansion pack. Koba, I've been good, man. We've been real busy around these parts, but I've been good. I hope you're doing well too, man. Hope you're doing well. For our relic here, we have Holy Fungus. Gain 5 speed every shot on goal, reset on goal. Okay. I mean, that has some utility. Gain 15 checking to straight up 15 checking. Or shot accuracy. I mean, speed is where we're getting burned. Let's grab this. I don't think we're going to have a problem whatsoever. We're not going to have a problem whatsoever getting other stats. I mean, it's going to have to be there, otherwise we lose. All right, so my mouse is doing this goofy thing again, man. Let's grab the speed for sure. General Manager, we're just going to skip over this. Kelly Jelly or Willie Bree, not today. And in versus the Prisoners Hockey Club. These guys are rough and tumble, they're physical, and they're brutal. And there's 5 of them. And they have whips and towels and stuff. Let's see if we can light the lamp. Let's go. Lancelot to make defense. And he's picked off. Not a good spot to lose it there. Butcher fights it off, though, and back goes Lancelot. He beats the check. McDefense with the shot. Of course, they have the Hall of Famer Marty Brodeur in net. Not sure what he did to get arrested, but he's there. Maybe it's a retirement plan for him or something. And that one's intercepted by the large Fulton. And he gets laid down in the neutral zone. The smaller one. They all seem to be brothers or related or something. Lancelot gets a little space. Back to McDefense. In tight on Brodeur. And nothing. Best scoring opportunity, though, for sure. McDefense took that pass away. Blocked it up real good. That was the difference there, man. All right, McDefense. Let's go. Streaking up the wall. Lancelot with the shot. McDefense secures it. Don't get it poked off the stick there, pal. Let's go. All right, Lancelot coming up. How about that? McDefense in all alone on the doorstep. That's his doorstep. That's my stoop, man. That's my stoop. All right, great block by Lancelot. Great block. Sometimes you got to take it off the body, man. And the towel is deployed by the old lady. That one goes wide. And he puts him through the glass. Lancelot, just such a behemoth out there, man. All right, back the other way. Here we go. With defense. Not a great spot for him. All right, great job by the Butcher there. Fight that one off. And up to McDefense. Let's go. Weave our way. Knife your way through. Lancelot with the shot. Sliding save by the Hall of Famer. Back the other way comes Fulton. Bangs some bodies. But he's got the sturdiness. And that leads to a scoring opportunity and beats him 5-hole. Butcher's got to play better than that, man. Can't get burned 5-hole. It can't happen. All right, Lancelot. Dancing a little bit. McDefense gets put down. And he's in all alone. The stick throw is deployed by the goaltender and back the other way with numbers. Come the penitents. Somehow it ends up on McDefense's stick for a moment. If but for a moment. And the Butcher just barely gobbles that one up. But it's a good thing that he did. And yeah, we just can't get any space, man. That guy's a sturdy customer. He can accept our checks. It looks like the period 1 is going to end with a 1-1 affair. All right, they're definitely stingy. 14 shots to 7, 4 hits to 8. Obviously, that benefits us, but that big guy cannot be touched. He's degreeless against us. Got to win face-offs. Well, AI's got to win face-offs for me, and we simply just got to be better. Let's go. All right, so back the other way. All right, Lancelot lays him down. Makes him think twice about coming through the crease. Good stretch pass there. Lancelot, how about that? Beats the Hall of Famer. Stick side. Or in hockey, they call that the blocker side. Fantastic. Butcher fights that one off. And here we go. Kind of crafty moves there by Lancelot. A critical shot on goal. How about another one? Nothing. Good job. McDefense back the other way, and that's picked off. Fulton has a lot of ice. And yeah, just lights the lamp, man. Beat him shoulder. Shoulder side. All right, I've got to stay away from that big guy. He can really disrupt things. Didn't have good pursuit of the puck there, man. All right, here we go, Lancelov. Let's take it. Streaking up the ice. Let's go. Lancelov in tight on the Hall of Famer. Nothing. Butcher fights that one off. Great job. Lancelov with the pass. Come back, McDefense. Lancelov in tight. Again. Lancelov from the slot. Nothing. All right, so we're playing very, very aggressive, and it's leading to goals for them. I'm going for the check, not necessarily for the safety of the puck, and it's not a good plan against these guys. All right, inside on the Hall of Fame. I mean, I honestly think their goaltender is one of the best. I really do. Like, the guy makes incredible saves. He really does. McDefense, don't get caught out of position here, man. All right, back the other way we go. Let's take it. Up to Lancelov. McDefense gets hit by the whip that is deployed. And the Butcher comes back out of the crease. It's secure possession. Lancelov, big shot. Another great scoring opportunity. Just gets wrestled up, man. And then it creates a one-on-one. And on the backhand. Yikes. All right, here we go. Let's lock in here, man. We got to get one. We got to get one. Yeah, it's that whipping, man. It's so brutal. All right, Butcher. Let's go, man. How about that? A critical shot from the blue line gets it done. Angus McDefense. A critical goal, like literally. Huge goal. That wasn't a great scoring area either. McDefense had an old lady draped all over him. So got the shot off. Butcher fights that one off. And here we go. One final rush. Let's go. 5 seconds. Lancelov gets in tight, hits the old lady, dispatches her. And that's how that one wraps up. A pretty eventful second period. 3-4, though. We find ourselves in a hole. 17 shots to 28. We are being outshot significantly. And it's just kind of the makeup of the game. But time on attack is pretty much equal. You wouldn't expect that from a team, down 3 skaters. Pretty crazy. So, comes down to this. Let's get an early goal, and let's not look back. Let's go. All right, McDefense. Let's see it, buddy. Let's see it. All right, Butcher. All right, here we go. McDefense gets a little separation, and yeah, that towel attack. All right, this guy's got gouged out eyes. That's gotta hurt. Lancelov's gonna slow it down a little bit. Wait for his line mates. And he tries to pass it up. He had him. No, they got numbers, but the Butcher with a key save. Huge save. We don't want to go down 2 here, boys. Lancelov in tights. And the equalizer. Sergei Lancelov. Terrific. All right. Now, let's not give up. An easy one here. Good job, Lancelov. Throws it to the wall. McShaggy. McDefense. How about that? Sergei Lancelov. A critical effort there. All right, Butcher fights that one off. Good job. We're not going to give chase to that puck. And he fights that one off, too. Incredible. The pipe build is out there. McDefense gets in tight on the Hall of Famer. Just smokes it home, man. Smokes it home. And what was a tight one, that was a 2-goal advantage for the good guys. Good puck movements. Sergei Lancelov finds some space. And they're just getting dumped in. Yeah, that guy right there, man. Averill Fulton. You got to watch out for him. He's got size and presence. And he can obviously score, too. All right, tries to sell out big time. Nothing. All right. Let's go back. Settle it down here, boys. Ma Fulton misses the shot. Crashing bodies on the boards, and here we go. McDefense feeds it into Lancelot. A wide open nets. The Hall of Famers got to know better than that, man. All right, 5-7. And what's particularly good about high-scoring affairs for us is, of course, we get the Bricky plushie. Procking off left and right, increasing our speed and overall. All right, the Butcher secures that. And back the other way, we find ourselves going. Here we go. McDefense. The towel is deployed. And then just doing felonious things, man. That's an old lady, bro. Big critical shot there. Opts to go for the check. Leads to a one-on-one. Butcher gobbles that one up. He's just been great. He's been great. Even with a 5-goal affair, he's been good. Well, 5 goals against affair, more like. He gets laid down in the neutral ice. And it's 6-7 with 5 seconds left. Win the faceoff. All right, here we go. All right, the Butcher is going to hold on to that one. And you bet. That's all she wrote. Yeah, Butcher MVP in that one. Absolutely. You keep laying out their mother. Yeah, just doing felonious things. Love how the devs really captured Austin Matthews' forehead. Yeah, there is a character that looks just like Austin Matthews in this game. But I mean, look at that. Like, we did a good job. Equal time on attack pretty much. And they had 3 more skaters than I did. So that means we really pushed the pace. And the AI is apparently good at winning faceoffs with 11-1. I don't do the faceoffs, apparently, with no center. We're passing the puck more, which is good. I want to see our pass percentage up to like 95% though. But good win. Act 2, here we come. All right, board bumper. Bounce off the boards with the speed boost and the reflected direction. Immune to injury. Or you got offensive body check. Nah, I mean, frozen peas is a good insurance policy. But I almost think you got to go offensive body check on Angus McDefense. That's what I'm going with. He's got to be a one-man wrecking crew. Buzzer beater goals scored in the last 45 seconds of the game are worth 2. Now that does work against you. We have double reward to pay it forward just a little bit. Or shot power. Bonuses are increased by 50%. Slap shot near your teammates, injure them. The operative word there is injure, and I'm good. Let's go double reward. Right, so a speed training. I'd rather have that than accuracy, I think. It looks like we're going to get an ability. We'll actually get 2 abilities in this one. Hopefully they're good. Strength speed. Lancelot desperately needs it. Blade Master, let's get something real good. Target practice, so +7 shot accuracy. Got point sniper, 30% crits. How about this? For both of our players. Absolutely. And in versus the Goofy Shooting Stars. These guys are tough. They're speedy as well. So I think we got a work cut out for us in this one. Let's go. Ball starts with the face-off. All right, Selcho Bob wins that one. All right, Butcher fights off the jump shot with the glove. And back the other way goes McDefense. Lancelot in tight. Secures his own rebound. And then McDefense just puts him down with the critical shot. Looks like Lancelot has a broken stick. Actually has time to run back to the bench, grab a new stick, come back, and then secure the puck again. Pretty crazy stuff. All right, let's go. Lancelot to McDefense. Back to Lancelot in tight. All right, McDefense is without a stick. And he checks a shooting star coming through. Lancelot has got to secure the puck and then hold on to it long enough. And yeah, that's what happens when you screw around in your defensive zone. Nobody can secure the puck because they outspeed you tenfold. Selcho Bob with the shot. Goes a little errant. And that one leaks through the Butcher. Unbelievable. All right, so now we're down 2-0. After a resounding Act 1 success, we're down 2-0 suddenly. So here we go. Timmy Spinelli gets in tight. All right, let's set it up. Let's set it up. Just like that. That's how you set it up. It was a great scoring opportunity. Selcho Bob coming in with some speed. And the Butcher, glove save. Here comes this guy with this goofy tornado thing. No one gets in tight. It was a good opportunity. Butcher gobbles that one up. This is good. Lancelot streaking up. How about that? Angus McDefense gets in tights and beats him. Glove side. All right, that's a good start. Way to battle back a little bit, show some resilience. Not just going to roll over to a speedier team. Okay, I didn't realize I had the puck there. All right, Butcher fights that one off. Another shot from the blue line. And that's how that one wraps up. Down 1. It's manageable. 1 hit to 0, right? This team can shake off hits. They do the little twirly thing. Good pass percentage. Got to win more faceoffs. And we just have to have a little more presence. That's what it feels like to me. Let's go. Selcho Bob misses it all. But a dangerous scoring opportunity for the big man. And that one goes wide and just beats him. All right, so now we have ourselves a 2-goal disadvantage. We can't score if we don't possess the puck here, boys. Angus McDefense goes wide of the net. And that guy's streaking in with a great deal of speed, man. All right, here we go. Back the other way. Lancelot with the blast. Big shot. Lancelot in tight. How about that on the backhand? Lancelot refuses to roll over and die. Sergei Lancelot. Big blast right there. I mean, if he's going to give it to me, might as well try to take it. Great defensive stick there by Angus McDefense. Back the other way. Angus McDefense with some space. A critical shot. You absolutely bet. Right in the slot. I mean, Lancelot, they just give him free entry into the slot, and it's like, yeah, you got to take it every single time if they give it to you. It's the place to score goals. Angus McDefense. So we talk about offensive zone possession and time on attack. Well, that's how you accrue time on attack right there. Lancelot comes up with it. Got a McDefense streaking in. Critical shot in tight. Lancelot gets spun. Spun around. Lancelot actually saved that goal. Get it, Butcher. I guess you can't leave the crease, man. Butcher, get it. Okay, good. Lancelot with the shot. Get it. Boys, we got to win these puck battles, man. Especially on the wall. In your defensive zone. You got to win those. Let's go. 3 seconds remain. Big shot there, and he fights it off. We're going to OT. Whew, man. All right, so 3-3. 19 shots to 25. Time on attack is pretty much even. But the troubling thing that I'm noticing is I'm supporting extra on greatly on defense to try to help the Butcher. And it's leading to deflections that go to the corners. If there's a corner to a rink, an oval rink, but they go to the corners in our defensive zone, and there's nobody there to get the puck. So we have to track the puck better. 97% pass rate is great. Let's go. Let's get an early one. Let's wrap this thing up. All right, good job. Way to win the face-off. Don't get intercepted there, man. McDefense. Oh, man, he had a wide-open back door, too. So somebody on their team is, disarming my players. All right, Butcher gobbles that one up. Great job, Butcher. Great job. Huge, Butcher. That was huge. Angus McDefense. Oh, he had a wide-open net. And he just missed it. Where's that accuracy? Timmy Spinelli gets checked into oblivion. Selcho Bob is on McDefense, and here we go. Ref gets in my way again. He's always getting in my way. Get it? All right, good job. Here we go. McDefense with a blast, man. Nope. That's a bad pass. Lancelot, though, has the speed. And McDefense gets it done. Throw the hats. Throw the hats, McDefense. Hat trick. Huge hat trick. And you absolutely bet, man. You absolutely bet. 98% on passes. And that one is probably the money stats, if I'm thinking about it. Time on attack, we did better than a super speedy team in the Shooting Stars that you can't check. I'm actually surprised by that. I really am. 16 shots by Angus McDefense. What a stud. All right, express delivery as a relic. That is huge. Referees join your team and can be player controlled. That would go against the spirit of the challenge. Players get plus 10 overall when an injury is healed. We haven't been injured yet. Cross your fingers. Let's go express delivery, a terrific one. And we actually get another one. So center position plus 20. Hard-boiled egg. Puck knockouts have a 25% chance to cause an injury. Well, we have a lot of critical shots. We're not playing a center. Let's go with that, I suppose. Not great either way, but let's see if maybe the Butcher, a power-up for the Butcher, can help us out. Goals from critical shots count as 2. Are you serious, man? I mean, that can work against us, too. It can. I mean, you got to take it. It's better than the other center overall one. It's actually a really good one. Because we are in a little bit on criticals. And let's take a look at the team here quick. So, McDefense, sporting a 117 overall. 142 accuracy. 109 checking. An offensive body check. Lancelot, we have. I mean, his speed recovered nicely after donning that armor. 124 checking. Very accurate shooters. So now we have the Crusaders or the Mountaineers. Crusaders are a little more lumbering. The Mountaineers have that goofy grappling hook. I think we can probably throw the body against the Mountaineers a little bit better. I think we pair up with them just a little bit better. So let's go Mountaineers. Hey, we got Tobias just dropping by to say hi. Good luck on the stream. 2-man challenge seems tough. We're going to do our best. But thanks for stopping in. What's up, Soldier of Providence? Good to see you, man. You guys are having fun here tonight. Need I remind you to smash that like button? That does greatly help out the channel, and I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so we have ability upgrades. So plus 7 shot accuracy permanently after winning a game. We have double reward. For the next 2 matches, you get twice as many relic rewards. What? Also twice as many talents? Wow. Or 25 checking. He doesn't really need a checking buff. Let's get this. I mean, seems good to me. And Mountaineers, it is. Let's go. Got the grappling hook enthusiasts. The Mountaineers. Peak Performance Arena. Lancelot's going to get that. It's actually like a cleanly won face-off. Lancelot gets in tight. Start the shot parade. Finally, we can check these guys again. Feels good. Feels like we've waken up from a long slumber. McDefense in tight. Big blast there by Lancelot. Oh, man, he had it, too, for the one-timer. Get out of my way, ref. You're always getting in my way, man. All right, Butcher gobbles that one up. Wide open backdoor. Oh, no, he passes it back down the ice. Butcher should secure that. He does. Grappling hook leads to some goofy outcomes for sure. Lancelot gets in tight. That one leaks 5-hole, but Strudel, goaltender. And McDefense takes out 2 of them in one blow. And the goaltender lays McDefense down in the crease. That's tough. All right, we're selling out on defense just a little bit here, boys. Getting a little over-aggressive. It's fun to be over-aggressive in this game, but Frankfurter misses. Lancelov, little tic-tac-toe action, this cross-ice passing. Works really, really well in that game. If you're having trouble scoring goals, try to look cross-ice. Lancelov just really poor position there for the big man. Really poor position. The Butcher fights that one off. Lancelov gets taken away from the front of the net by way of the grappling hook, and back we go. Back we go. Good guys. McDefense somehow comes up with that. Hard to even say. Feeds up to Lancelov. That offensive body check, you're seeing it really work for us. Butcher fights that one off. One more shot opportunity. It is a critical shots. Probably got off a little bit late. 9 shots to 8, 14 hits to 2. 27 seconds on attack. And we're looking good with a 1-0 advantage. Let's go. All right, Lancelov. All right, he secures it. Going to hit McDefense, and a bunch of bodies coming in. He just plays it down the ice. And he should win the foot race, and he does. Back up to the blue line, never mind. That one's intercepted. But he gets stonewalled by a very aggressive Lancelov check. Back the other way, we got McDefense. Never mind, he gets wrapped up in a grappling hook. But you're really starting to see us throw the body now, folks. Lancelov, goes over the nets, then goes wide. Still can't get it done. All right, the little give and go action. It works well. Keith Yodel with the miss in a very, very close, a great scoring spot. Oh, man, he had him for the one-timer, too. There's nobody there to get the puck, so back we begin in the neutral zone. That one goes into the shin guard of Mountaineer. I don't think so. Let's go. Back the other way. Lancelot there on the cleanup. Oh, man. All right, let's go, McDefense. Let's see it. Lancelot right there, and you bet. McDefense. How about that, McDefense? Showing a little offense. Okay, so they thread the needle on the Butcher. Glove side over the shoulder. It was a good shot. You got to give it to him. But is it going to be enough with 30 seconds remaining? And no answer to the physicality we're showing here today. Although things get a lot more interesting if that one goes. And here we go, McDefense. Critical shot into the pad of the goaltender. Might as well break some bones while we're at it. Let's go back the other way. Yeah, that's right. Nurse that shoulder there, bro. How about that? McDefense. Just so good. One more hit for good measure. 25 hits to 3. Obviously, the physicality was the difference in that one. 16 shots to 18. Not a problem at all. 4-1 good guys. How dare you hurt Buckwurst? We got Scavy says this looks like a lot of fun. Oh yeah, man. This one's where it's at. I tell you something. Love this game so much. Gain 10 shot power when you break your stick. Resets after each game. Gain 10 shot power when you break your stick. So the more often you break your stick. We have Frozen Peas or Bench Charger. We don't have abilities, believe it or not. I mean, I think you probably got to go Frozen Peas and just throw it on probably your greatest asset, which is McDefense. He's got the best stats. All right, so a relic. Your big and XL players get plus 15 overall. How about that? Fat Shrimp. Your passes are uninterceptable in your zone or faster body check speed. I think you got to take this. It's speed after all. Left wing and right wing positions. Frog counter. The opponent's most recent goal scorer is always frogged. Inflict an injury on any skater who has injured your team. Let's go with frog counter. And a free agent that we're going to just pass up. Ryan Pepito and Bear Kroll. I mean, he'd be a great addition to this team. Look at those stats. Insane stats, actually. But nope. It's against the spirit of the challenge. And now we're in versus some dirty cultists. I know. Poor Mr. Buckhurst. He got laid down, didn't he? So, the way I think about this, the cultists, these guys are tough, man. They got teleportation skills, and there's a couple of them that are very physical, probably as physical as we are. And not to mention they freeze you too, right? So what if like one of my units is frozen? What are we going to do about that then? Lots of different things to consider in this one, and they can sneakily score some goals. They have players that can change form, like, Rory McShaggy, he's sturdy. We're not going to be able to check him. Kelvin Dord can probably throw the wood too. But lots of things to consider. Let me crack this window open just a little bit. One moment. All right, cultists. Let's go. Start things with a face-off win. Bricky Plushie is frozen, though. So we'll have to keep that in mind, too, right? We're not going to get stats for goals. So it's a missed opportunity in a lot of ways. McDefense, though, how about that? Starts the scoring parade early. You absolutely love to see it. McDefense, great job, man. He's playing like the superstar that you are. Gets in on Lancelov. Gets in real tight on Lancelov. And how about that? Captain Colt. Or Colt Cobain. Just gets it done. We're probably in for a pretty high-scoring affair, I would guess. Up to McDefense. Lancelov, wide open. Not sure how we fought that one off. That would have been 2. This guy's frogged. That's so funny to me. He's like a big frog. He looks like Frog from Chrono Trigger. Another critical shot, man. We're just procking off crits all day. All right, so that one's intercepted, but for a moment, and then he goes wide side, hits the pipe, and the evil incarnate of Kelvin Dord lights the lamp. All right, guys, we got to play more physical here. Let's see it. McDefense. The very wide shot. And just rebounds. I mean, somebody's got to be there to secure the puck. If we can't do it, we're not going to have much success whatsoever with this team. Or any teams, for that matter. All right, that one gets in. Scooping it up. Lancelot. McDefense on the backhand. A thing of beauty. Man is just showing his scoring prowess. He's got to avoid Rory McShaggy, though. That guy's dangerous. That guy's just scary. All right, Lancelot gets turned to ice. And Kelvin Dord's magnetic stick causing a lot of disruption. Butcher fights it off. Back the other way comes McDefense before he gets turned to ice, though. Unfurls a shot in the slots. He's looking like green, man. What's going on with you? Got a skin condition? All right, Butcher coming back up. Almost. Critical shot, glove side. Is fought off. Not caught clean. Kelly Jelly gets absolutely turned into roadkill on the boards. And McDefense finds himself behind. And Kelvin Dord on the backhand. He's just sitting there all day. Now we're going to win a face-off to absolutely nobody. And, of course, this is where things get real challenging. As they just run up the score. 5 goals in the first period. And potentially counting. Right, we need a hard reset here, boys. Let's hold on to it. That one goes errant, and all right. So we have our work cut out for us. Glenn, yes, exactly, Glenn. Glenn the Frog from Chrono Trigger. We got Damone in the house. What's up, Damone? Good to see you. I've got Loose Moose in the house. Good to see you, brother. Great to see you, man. Well, we're looking up from the bottom of a well right now. We are. 5 of their 20 shots resulted in goals. What am I noticing? That magnetic stick is a problem, so when Dord's on the ice, that's a problem. And just the inability to get the rebound. The Butcher is, in general, making the first save. It's just the rebound. So maybe I've got to be less in the crease to block shots and more just sort of. How about that? Make defense. Cleans up a juicy rebound. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. How about that? That one's going to tie it up. That's a critical shot. You absolutely bet. All right. Now we got a new complexion to this one, don't we? Lancelot, I mean, how about that? Sometimes this is what happens. You know, we strategize in the locker room a little bit. Figure out how we're going to beat this. Lancelot tries for another 2. All right, great play there by McDefense. Right place, right time. How about that? Beats him. And this one's a scoring clinic now. If you like offense, this one's for you. Came to the right game. All right, the Butcher gobbles that one up and gonna get open there, Lancelot. All right, I didn't want to make that pass, but you kind of forced me to. All right, Lancelot comes up with it. And here we go. Flipping it. All right, in tight. Kelly Jelly just gets knocked into another dimension. The guy with the frog hat on, you can't check him. He's too, like, beefy. All right, Butcher fights that one off and gives up a rebound, but that's why we're there. Lancelot gets in tight. Wins the puck battle and then gets it picked off his stick. Back the other way come the Cultists. Calvin Dort right on the doorstep. And Lancelot in all alone. Good accuracy on display. Throws it through the crease. McDefense has the speed to recover. Back to Lancelot. Let's go. McDefense, how about that? Another 2. Hang him. 5-9. What was it? 2-5? Now it's 5-9? That's crazy. McDefense in the slot. Great spot to score from. Throws it back up the wall to Lancelot. Great puck movement here, boys. Great puck movement. Butcher with the sliding save, and you know, McDefense is not a goaltender by trade, and he misses that one. As the last line of defense. Goal, Cultists, and it's 6-9. Great puck movement, boys. All right. That's right. Get lit up. Who's that? Colt Cobain? Chris Cultist? Whatever his name is. He got lit up. Lancelot comes up with it on the boards and then gets it picked off his stick. Kelly Jelly gets put into the ER. That guy gets put back into the ER. All right. Fights it off. The Butcher takes what? 3-4 shots against them. Fights them all off. And 38 shots to 24. 6-9 is the current tally. We got one more period to go. 96% on the passes. That's what you like to see. It means we're moving it good. We're getting shots. I feel like we're taking good shots. Just got to keep doing it. Critical shots obviously help as well. All right, good job, Lancelot. It's all about what happens after they shoot the puck. Like, are we getting it? Are we securing it? What are we doing? Let's hold on to it. Wanted to hold on to it for as long as possible. Let's win this face-off. Defensive zone face-off, and that leads to an immediate goal. 7-9. Not out of the woods yet here, boys. Not. Lancelot in tight. And a streaking Chris Cults beats him. Off the pad, just leaks through in a amazing fashion. Unreal. Really is. All right, McDefense. In all alone, critical shots. That would have been a pretty key 2 goals right there, man, given the flow of this game. Butcher fights it off, and back the other way comes McDefense. Gonna flex a little accuracy. Lay down to Cultist. That magnet is just causing so many problems as it relates to securing the puck after it's shot. On the backhand. Well, maybe not quite the backhand, but shot by McDefense nonetheless. No one gets caught up on a body. And then he gets laid down on the wall. But then Calvin Dort, he's just been a menace. He really has been. Lancelot vacates his defensive position. Not smart, man. Lancelot. All right, back the other way. Here we go. Okay, he gets turned to ice. Does he block the shot as an icicle? Maybe. Might have, actually. All right, McDefense displaying a lot of speed. He's about to be turned to ice as well, it seemed like. From the blue line, critical shots. Got to remember, he's got those point sniper skills. All right, so Lancelot turned to ice, and they're in all alone with numbers. And that one beats the Butcher. We got a 9-9 affair. Absolutely insane. All right, Lancelot. Free from your icy tomb. Can't throw the body enough here, man. That one actually goes through the crease. Probably should have been a goal. McDefense in tight. It looks like we might be going to OT here. Which I don't like the prospect of, given we've given up 9 true goals in this one. Yikes. 54 shots, man. 9-9. Who saw that coming? Oh my gosh. Just got to secure the first one, man. That's what we got to do. Let's go. Great, he's frozen. All right, good job, Butcher. All right, get unfrozen at the right time. Give us some numbers. Give us some space. Oh, the goaltender knocks him out. And back the other way with numbers they go, and this one's over. No, Butcher fights it off. One should have probably been over. McDefense from a tight angle. Gets a crippling shot, and then comes up with the rebound. Has the speed to do it. Down in tight on Lancelot. Lancelot gets laid down by his own man, McDefense. And he sells out for the check, and that's likely. No, never mind. Lancelot fighting with it on the boards. Here we go, McDefense. Coming back the other way. Numbers, Lancelot with speed. A critical shot. Just a little too wide. There you go, Butcher. Gobble that one up. Each possession matters so dearly right now, man. Rory comes from his teleported position. Lays out McDefense. And again with numbers. Come the cultists. All right, McDefense. Rory gets in tight on him. Butcher fights that one off. All right, McDefense. Beats him. All right, good job, Butcher. Way to save it when it matters the most, man. How about that? He got it done. And that one was getting intense, boys. You can just feel that intensity creep up. With each odd man rush that they get, it just keeps creeping up, keeps creeping up, keeps creeping up. And then just a key pass at the other end. The wide open door gets it done. You bet. We're moving on to Act 3. First run, too. This is a first run. Mr. 10th with the goal. Yeah, absolutely, man. I should have like busted out some GIF or emoji or something with the goal, right? But yeah, we got it done, boys. We got it done. And what do we have? We have charge shots. I mean, I don't really see a feasible way we could ever really use this. Check explosion is interesting. As long as we don't affect our players. Or bouncy McBounce. Your shots always rebound off the goalie. If you notice kind of what we're doing, we are certainly passing it and going for just the one-timer goal, right? Through the crease, pass, goal. That's how we're scoring goals. Now, there are rebounds that happen from time to time, but we just got to get that game humming and we'll be fine. I think you go check explosion on Lancelot. He's tailor-made for such a skill. Double decker. Companion puck. Each player gains a shooting talent. I mean, I think you got to take this. Hopefully, we don't get anything real goofy. All right, you get what? Is that rebound magnets? Mega deflect. Okay. You get point sniper. Okay, so we both of our players have point sniper, and we also have a crit buff for defensive positions, and we get 2 goals on critical shots. So we might have to deploy that as well. That's a possibility. Team training, or we could improve the Butcher and then go into Lancelot. I mean, what do we actually need? Could use maybe a little bit more speed. I think you go with the Butcher. Opponents lose shots on their sticks. Your critical shots are 25% more powerful. Yeah, we'll put together a crit build. How about sword? Bone Crusher level 2. Your opponents will get thrown further and lose their stick. I mean, it's level 2 Bone Crusher, man. He's got great shot power. He's got the armor. Do we give him the sword? At this point in the game, we have 3 total more matches. Okay? It feels like Bone Crusher with Check Explosion is the way to go. We have the Tycoons or the Princess. So when I think about this, who do we square up with the best? The Princess are speedy. Now we can probably check them rather well, but they also have a stick throw. The Tycoons, on the other hand, they have one very large line that can probably cause some problems, although we do have really high checking. Then they have one very small line. I'd be interested to see how we stack up against their big line, because if we have success against them, I think the Tycoons are the way. That Princess will get us injured with stick throwing for sure. Let's go, Tycoons. These guys look like plastic, man. I'm just curious if I can even check them. They can definitely check me, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we can't check them at all, and that's what happens when they simply just sit right in the crease and take shots at the Butcher, because we don't have the presence. Oh, that is quite nice. All right, make defense. Critical shot. We're going to be able to just own this team. Own the small line of this team rather well, it feels like. Make defense with the shot. Lancelot. In tight. Just destroying people with Check Explosion, dude. Lancelot, how about that? A tailor-made goal. And this is a line we got to worry about for sure. Just got to stay moving. How about that? Lancelot gets it done. The man is on fire, plus 50 overall. All right, here we go. Lancelot chasing it down. He's got offensive body check. I got to remember to use that more. Make defense in real tight. A nice shot. And then Lancelot comes up with it on the doorstep of the Butcher. Make defense, not a problem at all. Critical shots count as 2. All right, let's go, Lancelot. Good shot opportunity there for Lancelot, the big man. Lancelot can actually lay some wood, man. Butcher, got to get on that, dude. You got to just cover it up. Just cover it up, Butcher. Like, leap. Just jump onto it. If I could actually give him a coaching strategy, it would be to just, if you see it, just give up the body for it. Even if you leave a wide open net, just do it. Otherwise, they're going to just keep taking shots at you. All right, great poke check there by Lancelot. And that's how that one wraps up. What is it, a 4-2 affair? The Pick, Lumber, and Stuff Arena. Yeah, 4-2. You bet. 11-11. 11 hits to 1. 100% pass rate is great for us. I think that spells success. That's the money stat, man. All right, great face-off win there by McDefense. And that's picked off in the defensive zone by the Tycoons. Lancelot can't handle that one. And they're taking shots at the Butcher. All right, here we go. Let's set it up. McDefense. Back to Lancelot. Up to McDefense. Behind the net. Lancelov in tights. A little too tight, maybe. Stretch ice pass all the way down, and it's like, where are we? Well, we're on the other end of the ice. You know, usually you have a blue line to help kind of clean that stuff up. Make defense, though. Not a problem. Never was. Line 1 is on the ice. Okay. Big boys. McDefense gets bullied by the guy that has Berserk. You can tell because he plays without a stick. Lancelov, though, threads the needle through the crease in. Throw the hats. They wave the white flag to bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bunch of sellouts. How about that? 3-3-3-3. A pretty even performance by all players involved, and you love to see it. All right, hot cake. At the start of each game, one of your talents is randomly applied to all teammates. Ghost Vision. Defensemen gain X-ray shots. That is us. Let's get X-ray shot. Team training. Checking accuracy, speed. We could always use more speed. In versus Lancelov. Little Lancelov training. I mean, 100 or 20 shot power, yeah. And then there was Team Canada. I'm actually surprised. Knock on wood, we have not been hurt. I mean, McDefense can't get hurt, but... I mean, 161 and 151. These guys are super players, man. 183 accuracy for Angus McDefense. It's crazy. So you wonder why so many goals are dropping? Well, that's why. Team Canada, though. This is a tough team. They will pose a challenge for us. Let's see if we can do it. Let's go. All right, face-off win. Gets to the Butcher. And an interception early is not a good sign. Let's settle it down, boys. We know that we can play with the best of them. On the backhand. Well, maybe not quite the backhand, but from the goofy angle. Check explosion procs out there. And we're throwing bodies again, which is nice to see. Lancelov in tight. Lancelov, how about that? Wide open, back door. You absolutely bets. Beat some blocker side. Another face-off win. All right, make defense. Let's see it. Knifing through the neutral zone. He gets in tights. Maybe a little bit of traffic in the way there, but we're able to lay him down properly. All right, wins it finally. And in tights, McDefense. Great job by McDefense. How about that? A wide open backdoor. You can't give us that much space to operate in your offensive zone. It doesn't work well for you. It doesn't end well for you. All right, great job by the Butcher. Fights that one off. McDefense. Gonna play it up. Little dump and chase action. Looks like Lancelov almost gets there in time. Lancelov saves a goal, man. That was rattling home. Saves it. McDefense. The shot. Whole bunch of nothing. Coming back with a head of steam is Lancelov. And boy, is he sending people into the nether realm with his checking. He's got Bone Crusher level 2 and check explosion and like, what, 160 checking? It's a crazy combination, man. Now, it's not 300 checking like you saw in the last video I did of this game, but it's something, and Team Canada registers their first goal. Beats both Lancelov and the Butcher. Butcher fights that one off. And one out a critical shot to end a crazy first period. Yeah, the South Park meme on the Canadians, yeah. The first time I saw that, I was like, dude, awesome idea. Hilarious idea. Wide open backdoor with the dump and chase action. Yeah, man. I've got my things that I say when I play this game for sure. All right, so we're protecting one. Let's see if we can maybe make it. Let's get like 2 early ones here and be feeling a little more secure. All right, hit Lancelot. Hit McDefense. Back to Lancelot. Back to McDefense with space. Lancelot with space. McDefense. How about that? Thing of beauty. That one goes off a pipe. And back the other way. Here we go. McDefense with a great deal of speed. Might as well just take the shot at that point. And then check some Canadians. All right, here we go. Lancelot. Backhand pass. Lancelot on the backhand with the critical shot. Looking for two. Didn't get it. Great preemptive check there by McDefense. Coming back the other way. That one's intercepted in the neutral zone. And then fed behind the back of the nets. It looks like a Canadian is down, but, you know, enough disruption took place. Christopher Hatfreeze gets it done. And our goal shrinks, or our lead shrinks to simply just one goal. How about that? McDefense with the accuracy on display. 4-2. An excellent advantage here late in the second and final frame. Lancelot is sending people to the Shadow Realm. What Lancelot needs is offensive body check. And that's what he needs. Great job by the Butcher, just fighting off sloppy defensive play. Lancelot gets it picked off his stick. Gets that pocket picked, right? And then picks the pocket going back the other way. You might want to challenge this. Maybe. And in there all alone. Huge save by the Butcher. Coming back, we got 30 seconds remaining. Lancelot in tights, had a man draped all over him. Well, a frog draped all over him. And then he just lays the wood on the frog. A nuclear bomb. Atom bomb, man. Lancelot. In the wall. Yeah, you can board people, just blatantly board people in this game. And a critical shot counts as two. Throw the white flags in. Looks like the frog is hurt, man. Yeah. Well, you got all off-season, get all patched up again. Repair that ACL there, pal. Huge win. And my friends, we have managed to make it on our first run, our first attempt at this, to the Golfers, which is, of course, the end of a run. But first, what do we have? So, Blue Cone, defenseman plus 25 checking. Glass stick or broken alarm. Now, I know that the Golfers love to use slap shots. But they also have triple twig. I gotta go this. And we gotta bring a real physical brand of hockey. All right, Fat Shrimp. So plus 25 overall. Check explosion, increase radius, or further increase pass speed. I think it's pass speed, man. I think that's the one. Because current state, this is 15. Am I right about that? Current state, that's 15. Yeah, so it's another 10 overall. Guess it'll give Lancelot 200 checking, which is crazy. You gotta go express delivery. So we can pass through the crease. Easier. Alright. So, 181 for McDefense. 168 for Lancelot. 126 for the Butcher. He's gonna have to be good in this one. This Golfers team doesn't really give you too many opportunities on the rebound. They will just bang it home. And if we keep playing the irresponsible game in front of the net that we've been playing, we're going to have a lot of trouble. But, I mean, we have two super players, right? 150 plus in all categories, except Lancelot with the speed. Is it going to be enough? Well, we're going to find out. Let's go. I injured the captain of the women, the Canadian women's hockey team. Well, that's not intentional. That is not intentional. Gotta do what it takes to win, though. Let's go. All right, Pam Pumpernickel. Maybe we can get an early injury on her or something, though. All right, stick throw. Coming down. Gotta watch out for the stick throw. McDefense in tight. Lancelot just throwing the wood. And McDefense using the body to block. Lancelot in tight. The backhand. This one might be a game where Lancelot simply just takes over with check explosion. All right, the Butcher fights that one off. And yeah, man, I'm really noticing that express delivery. How about that? Angus, McDefense. And the first one is critical. The first one is worth dose, of course. And then in my excitement, we give him a real easy scoring opportunity. McDefense with the shot. And Pam Pumpernickel doesn't miss there, does she? Wedge Whacker on the assist. Mr. Wedge Whacker. All right, here we go, boys. Let's set it up. Stick throws unfurl. Back the other way comes Lancelot. Got Pumpernickel again. Let's see if we can hurt her or something. Dude, Lancelot, just such a machine out there, man. Behemoth. McDefense gets in tight. And they've got a great deal of speed. The Butcher fights that one off. Great job by the Butcher. McDefense is just going to make his own path. As the Golfers' goaltender was actually out of the net for quite a while. McDefense fights that one off. And back the other way, we find ourselves. McDefense with the shot in tight. Get out of here, ref. Seriously, get out of here, man. It's too much fun. Oh, he had a wide open backdoor, too. Great job by the Butcher. Glove save. Huge save by the Butcher. And an errant stick throw ends up in the skates of McDefense. And here we go. All right, way to fight that off, Lancelot. Backhand pass. Coming up through the neutral zone. McDefense, wide open. Oh, man, he had him. He had him. We're supposed to be, like, super accurate here, boys. But that one, the trajectory gets goofed up on a stick. And back we go. That one's just in nicely to the Golfer goaltender. And the Butcher fights that one off. The waning seconds of the first period. This guy's down in the sunglasses. And how about that, man? They secure it. A 2-2 game. Big shot there to end the first period. It's 2-2. Close, man. Just a dogfight. 16 hits to 5, 6 shots to 14. It's going to be another one of those games, a lot like the Cultist game that you saw. Where, yeah, we can throw the body. We can have success doing that, but it puts us out of position oftentimes. You got to choose when to make your checks. To not give them so much space. Absolutely. But while I was yapping, we got Regum Rex with a $2 super chat. Says, looking thirsty there. AK, well, hey, thanks, Regum Rex. I appreciate you, my man. Really appreciate your support, brother. Not having Adam Sandler, aka Happy Gilmore, on the Golfers was a missed opportunity. They have, his name's Mary Gilman. Mary Gilman. So it's kind of like that. Like Mary as in Happy, Gilman as in Gilmore. Let's go. Second period. Come on now. Let's take our very first one across the finish line. We're going to start with the face-off loss. And of course, we have all of this space. Butcher fighting it off. Pam Pumpernickel. And that one goes out of play. Probably checked by Lancelot. All right, great job. All right, McDefense. Here we go. Big shot there. It's obviously really hard to move the puck. The sand trap. Lancelot, though, from a tight angle, gets it done. Accuracy on display. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Somebody got hurt from the stick throw. And you got to use the saucer pass. How about that? A critical shot on the backhand. Lancelot. That one counts as 2. Ring it up. Ring it up. Pumpernickel gets in nice and tight in. His soul is evaporated on the boards by Lancelot. Lancelot with another shot. Way to move the puck here, boys. Let's go, though. Pumpernickel is dangerous. All right, here we go. Back the other way. Fighting off a stick throw. And then laying the wood on the other end. McDefense out of position for that check. But back the other way we go. Lancelot in tight. Lancelot in tight again on the backhand. Mary Gilman. Pam Pumpernickel gets sent to the nether realm. Lancelot with the shot from about the blue line. Lancelot just defending neutral ice. And he misses his check entirely. leading to a grade A scoring opportunity for the opposition. Butcher fights that one off. Back the other way we go. Lancelot. How about that? A wide open net on the backhand. Well, not on the backhand, on the back door. Wide open back door. That's what we say here on this channel. Lancelot just throwing bodies. Such a machine, such a beast. A freak of nature. And you love to see it. McDefense with a shot. Who's that going to? Offensive body check. Get up, Lancelot, get up. Couldn't hold it forever, man. All right, he comes in. It's actually just a misplay by your boy there. Huge misplay. And the Butcher is just all alone. Defend for himself, I guess. Pam Pumpernickel gets laid down. And they got numbers, and yeah, they're going to do that. Cornelius Putson secures the goal, but they're going to do that if we allow it here, boys. What are we doing? All right, so that's how a very eventful second period wraps up. What do we get? A critical goal and a couple of regular goals. Or maybe it was just one regular goal. Regardless, 6-3 is the tally after 2. We just need one more. We have to continue to throw that body. 34 hits to 8. It is the difference in this one. 97% passes. What have I been saying all run long, folks? If we are 95% or better, we're going to have a lot of success. And we are. So let's keep on doing it. Let's go. Two-man challenge. All right, so we got a lot more ice to deal with here. Pumpernickel gets laid out, and she does have injured eyeballs. So that's good. Maybe got a little sand in her eyes. How about that? A thing of beauty. Sometimes you just got to make one more pass. McDefense does it there. Lancelot lights the lamp for the 5th time in this game. All right, Lancelot coming through. Neutral zone. How about that? See, just one extra pass. Just one more pass. 6 assists by Mr. McDefense. And Lancelot is just, as he normally is, just a freak of nature, a machine, a behemoth. The guy just can't stop scoring goals. And it looks like we just might blow out the Golfers to end the 2-player challenge. Maybe. I'm not going to speak too soon. But we're feeling confident here, man. How about that? Lancelot just cannot be stopped. The man's got like 180 accuracy. And check explosion. And is in general just a behemoth. McDefense. See, that is an opportunity, or an example, more like, of where that magnet skill actually works against the CPU. It saved the goal, is what it did. All right, McDefense just dancing through. How about that? McDefense on the backhand. And when are we throwing the white flag? Never mind, you can just go. You play a full game regardless. I guess they're not all about quitters. And McDefense just whiffs on a check. McDefense breaking bones and sticks alike. Pumpernickel gets sent to the Shadow Realm, and looks like Mary Kilman gets the goal. Might be too little too late, maybe. I mean, it would be a cataclysmic meltdown. How about that, man? Just can't stop scoring goals. Plus 86 overall from the Bricky plushie. And great things are happening here. Find a little ice or fairway or sand. Whatever you prefer, I suppose. Lancelot gets felled by a stick throw. And just collecting souls is the behemoth Lancelot. It's just so much fun to play with a super just beastly, speedy checking character. It really is. It's probably what I look forward to the most in this game. Checking into oblivion. And that's how that one wraps up. We did it, friends. We did it. First attempt. First try. We did it. 4 to 12. I mean, a resounding and just crushing. Just destructive. Phenomenal. Just nuclear performance against the Golfers. They weren't ready for us. 55 hits to 11 shows that. We actually kept up with them in shots. Time on attack was pretty much equal. I mean, a little bit more for them. That's the best team in the game, folks. Well, I think we're the best team in the game. We only need 2 players. 126 passes, though. 98% success rate on the passes. That is the money stat. It's the money stat for the entire run. 6 block shots as well, right? Sometimes you gotta throw the body. Well, make defense, in particular, through the body. For hits, I mean, 36 by Lancelov, insane. 8 assists for Angus McDefense, and 8 goals for Sergei Lancelov. The man is a behemoth. Just a behemoth. Probably my favorite overall player to use, Sergei Lancelov. Probably my favorite overall player. He's big. You got to invest some time into him. Get him some speed, and he won't let you down. What a fun run. And, yeah, the 2-player challenge run on veteran difficulty, where we simply just had 2 players the entire run long. No bench, nothing. 2 players and the Butcher, that's all. Well, we got it done. And just quickly reviewing the matchups that we saw, right? So we had a real tight one against the Penitentiary, right? The Jailhouse. Like, that was tough. I believe that one went to OT. Did it not? I think it did. The Shooting Stars went to OT. We secured that victory. The Cultists went to OT after we took like a huge lead and then they battled all the way back. If we didn't have critical shots, earn you 2 goals, we would have lost that one. The run would have been over there. And then we crushed the Tycoons, crushed Team Canada, and absolutely annihilated the Golfers. Like, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even competitive, really. Final stats. I mean, look at these final just statistics. 208 speed, 160 speed. Looks like accuracy tops out at 100, but it was more like 200. Shot power, almost 200 for both the big guys. And then over 200 checking for each of them, too. Absolutely insane. Bricky Plushie was definitely the difference in this one. It added, like, what, plus 84 overall to all players. And that's why I wanted to select the all-defensive team for this challenge, because that Bricky Plushie is, I mean, it's game-changing. Absolutely is. Final stats, 29 goals and 28 goals, respectively, for Mr. McDefense and Lancelot. So, I mean, we almost scored 60 goals in this run, which is crazy, 57 to be exact. And then 27 and 29 in the assist column. 56 and 57 points. Both were, like, equally productive. They even had a similar amount of hits, 97 and 94. It's ghostly how like, similar their stats are. It absolutely is. Like, that's crazy. The Butcher, a .891 save percentage. Could have probably been a little bit better. I mean, you could argue that, sure. But, of course, he had no help, really. And somehow the Butcher had 5 hits. Interesting. He must have, like, tripped up players as they were coming through the crease. A 2.8 goals against average. I mean, it makes sense. You probably got to score more than 2.8 goals anyways to win. But what a fun run. Absolutely terrific. And I think the funnest part about this, the most entertaining parts, is Lancelov with 200 checking, 190 or 160 speed, and Check Explosion and Bone Crusher level 2. For sure. Absolutely. Yeah, the Butcher had a bunch of assists. He definitely did. They've got to tally the man's assists, for sure. But, I mean, what a way to get a win on the first attempt. You love to see it. Absolutely. And Mark Bench is now made cold because of that. He freezes up like an icicle. I know, the Butcher needs to, yeah, he's got to have his assists shown for sure. Yeah, we got Happy Duckman. Good to see you, Happy Duckman. So MVP of this game as a whole for everyone who has ever played it is Butcher. Played every minute, every game for everyone who's ever played this game. That's a great opportunity. Has also made every single save for your team. And has also given up every single goal for your team. Be interesting to see his lifetime stats. Yeah, hit the overall stat snowball. Absolutely, man. Now, one of the players just needs to be Buttman, do a Buttman run. The problem with Buttman is you can't guarantee that you're going to get him, you know? If I could start off a run with Buttman, that would be interesting, but you gotta draft him as a free agent. Can't guarantee that you get him. If you could mod this game a one-player challenge with Prince Invincible during Slapshot power-up would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, is a one-player challenge run possible, guys? Is that even possible? You have nobody to pass to. Like, you would have to... What would you have to do? Like, how would you even do that? Just outspeed everybody and take tight angles? Probably get dash? And get dash goals? I don't know if a one-player challenge run is possible. But I've got a request for the Trio Squad. Doing a two-player run with the Trio Squad. And I think that makes a lot of sense. I think that's the other feasible team. At least with something that can sort of snowball you, right? Now, you need the Butcher to assist. It's going to be harder to just get those overall stats. Every single goal, right? We had, what, 60 goals? So +2 overall, right? That's crazy. But, with the Trio Squad, you need the Butcher, right? You need 2 assisters on each goal. We can definitely try it out. We'll try it out next. First, though, I'm going to run to the restroom quick. So if y'all would just give me a moment, step away, be much appreciated. And then I will be back, and then we'll try the Trio Squad. But yeah, that was a great run, man. Really happy about that run. It was a lot of fun to commandeer as well. Hope you guys enjoyed. So, I will be right back, and then we'll get on into some more gameplay action of Tape to Tape, the excellent hockey roguelite. All right, and back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment. Do appreciate it. So we're going to hop on into another run, two-person or two-player challenge, more like. We're going to be trying the Trio Squad, excuse me. Man, cannot speak. The Trio Squad should be fun. I think it's going to be a lot tighter, though. I think it will. You don't have two players with size. You got one, but you don't have two players with size. And we're going to have to really get the most out of Cam Ember we can possibly get, for sure. Now, if you guys are having fun here tonight, please do a couple of things for me, just to help out, right? All you got to do is find that like button. It's like kind of mid-left on your screen, and smash it for me. We greatly appreciate that. Really does go a long way in helping get the channel exposed to other people, which is what we're trying to do here, right? We're definitely trying to grow. I'm trying to entertain you guys. I'm trying to give you guys a place to come and hang out on a Friday night, which is when we typically stream. Okay, definitely trying to give you guys a community to become a part of course. And that helps grow our community, which is awesome. And speaking of community, join it by hitting that subscribe button as well if you're having fun. We play Tape to Tape here. We play all kinds of other games. You've probably seen a Tape to Tape run on this channel. If you know about this channel, it's a pretty popular game around these parts. I'm having a blast streaming it, and we'll definitely do it again. I mean, just stay tuned right here for all Tape to Tape related updates. I'm obsessed with this game. I love it. It's a favorite of mine. So if you like Tape to Tape, of course, hit that subscribe button. And then feel free to, check out other things as well, right? We got all kinds of other fun games in the indie space right here on the channel. I'm trying to get a little more dialed into genres and things of the like, and not just super broad. I play all indie games, right? I'm trying to sort of focus in just a little bit on certain genres that people like around here. But, if you want to explore things in the indie game space, this channel is a great resource for you. And I put a lot of time and effort into it, right? Got nearly a daily upload. Nearly. Not always, but, I would say it's safe to say you at least get 6 uploads per week right here in this channel. So if you like that, if you like the grind, if you can respect the grind, consider hitting that subscribe button as well. We'll greatly appreciate that. So we're going to get on into our Mick and Trio Squad run. Let's go ahead and get that rocking. You guys have game audio? No, you do. They just did an OBS update, so it's hard to tell. Like, the layouts are new and stuff. Well, not new, but they're changed. Andres Rodriguez, love the vids, man, especially the Tape to Tape. Well, thanks, brother. I appreciate you being here. Absolutely. Looks like Chris Manson subscribed. Welcome, Chris Manson. Good to have you, man. It's like Kyle Smith likes the 10 Years Dragon Faith. That's what that song was called. Dragon Faith by 10 Years. It's a great song. We got Tactical Mindscapes in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Check out Tactical Mindscapes. It's a good, intelligent channel for sure. So let's hop on in, boys. A little more Tape to Tape action, you bet. So let's go. All right, Trio Squad. So obviously the key with this is Serbi plushie. We got to go to that well as much as possible. Gain 2 overall when 2 players assist a goal. Well, if you saw a lot in that last one, it was the Lancelot and McDefense show. Lots of assists between them, but, the goaltender actually has to get involved. So we'll see what this looks like. Play on timer and a veteran. Let's go. Right, so Amber and McTwa is going to begin our run. But how do we want to position them? First off, what do we have? Propelled forward after shooting. Point sniper, I think maybe we need a less sort of in-tight game and more of a well-aimed slap shot kind of game. So let's see. It probably makes sense to actually employ a center in this. Or do you maybe just move them both to the blue line? It's hard to say exactly the best and most ideal setup for this. You want the goaltender involved. That usually means goaltender makes a save, passes it to the outlets, then there's another pass, and then you score a goal. So a lot less passing in this is going to be necessary. That's what it feels like to me. I think we'll go with point sniper on McTois. We'll train Cam Ember with overall. Do a little 1-on-3 versus a couple of traffic cones hockey. And then we'll see what we end up with. I'll see what kind of makes most sense, I suppose. Okay, so McTois loses a face-off. Weak backhand there by the member of the Spartans. And McTois back the other way. Little yo-yo majory. You absolutely bet. McTois gets it done. Unassisted, of course. All right, point sniper. We'll give it to McTois. Cam Ember upgrade. He gets jump, head smasher, or teleport. Jump in the air, hold to go higher, execute a jump shot when activated in the offensive zone. Do we go jump shot with Cam Ember? Otherwise, teleport is interesting, but I mean, what's Cam Ember going to do with a teleport skill? If you pass all the way back, the Butcher will intercept it. Yeah, that's a good point. It's also kind of risky, though, as well. I think maybe we can mess around with the jump shot in this one. It kind of sounds fun. Might give me something that kind of sets Cam Ember apart. Let's do something like this. Or maybe you have to have them both play on defense. I mean, we need some, like, defensive presence. If Ember is playing center, like, his role will be to play both ends of the ice. We kind of need him to come up the ice with McTois from the blue line, right? So I think we need two centermen, two blue liners. And in versus the meatball. Chloe Crockett and company. Let's go. I just like to have control over the face-offs, of course, but... All right, wild shot there. Butcher passes it to Amber. Back to Amber. And he gets it bumped off his stick by Chloe Crockett. And in with numbers come the meatballs. He doesn't pass it, though. That was a great scoring opportunity. Had he only passed it. All right, Cam Ember. Tried to pass it to the Butcher. Yeah, that's not going to be a winning strategy whatsoever. You almost want to lose the face-off. That's what it feels like to me. Or, excuse me, win the face-off. To get the Butcher involved. But McTois lacks checking prowess. Jump shot. McTois gets it intercepted, and back the other way we go. Amber with the poke check. Plays it up the wall, and here we go. McTois. Back to Amber. Back to McTois. On the backhand, hits a pipe. And then tries to throw the body against Mark Jerky. The Butcher fights that one off. All right, so now the Butcher is involved. See if we can get a goal here with McTois. Shot back to Amber. And that one gets intercepted. And then Amber is coming through on the Butcher. Jump shot. It's kind of goofy, man. I don't like the delay. Wish he would just jump. All right, our pursuing of the puck is not good. And let's go. I mean, one thing you're noticing about these guys is they don't have anywhere close to the presence of our previous superstars, right? They just don't. All right, hits McTois. Trying to play some hero puck and doesn't get it done. The Butcher fights that one off, and this one ends 1-0. Just 4 shots by the trio squad. We got to do better. All right, great job, McTois. Great poke check. Feeds it up to Cam Ember on the backhand. McTois from the blue line area. Lays him down. And here we go. Got Adam Gravy in tight on the Butcher. That one's fought off. That one's fought off again. Cam Amber somehow, no, just can't quite come up with it. Never mind, now he does. Feeds it up. McTwa, Amber. Big blast. Amber on the backhand. All right, here we go. Let's set it up, boys. McTwa with the shot, and you bet. The equalizer from McTwa, of course, just assisted by Amber, though. So we don't go to our Serbi plushie. How about that? Just a wide open nets. Lured him all the way in, and there we go. We got the Serbi plushie. On that one. Good job. Hoping for a critical shot there from the blue line. Right point sniper. McTwa. Back to Amber. Nothing. And here we go. Adam Gravy just gets laid down. And then somehow we lose the puck battle, but the Butcher is just so solid. So sturdy. And the yo-yo goes off and goes right to Chloe Crockett. That was a very dangerous scoring opportunity for the opposition here, and they're just taking shots at the Butcher at this point. Feeds it up to McTwa. Back to Amber. Finds a little bit of space. Neutral zone. Gains entry, and bam, McTwa, the shot. Cam Amber with the shot. Hits the pipe. Butcher fights that one off. And that just might be the difference in this one. Amber, amazing backhand shots. McTwa from the wall. That one gets launched down the ice. Mortar fire, and there we go. Got our first win, but boy, it's a lot more of a process than the first team, that's for sure. Meager beginnings. We did get Serbi plushie once. Got to keep doing that as much as possible. Let's go. All right, sweet spot. One-timer have a 10% more chance of being critical shots. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. It's a great relic to have. All right, jump up. Or an upgraded jump. Knocks out nearby opponents when you land. Interesting. Point sniper up or yo-yo up. One timer yourself for critical shots and AoE knockout. What do we like? I think we can play around with the upgraded yo-yo. I've never used it, so I'm not sure. Let's get a McTwa upgrade. Plus 15 speed. Or a critical shot up. Like, man. They keep feeding me crits. Well, we shall see. I have not used the upgraded jump or the upgraded yo-yo, so we'll have to see. I mean, I think you got to take the crit shot. We'll have him a blue line sniper. So let's win that face-off here, boys. Good job. How about that? Cam Amber finds some space and operates the goal. The early goal beats their Butcher, right? They got the Butcher too. Carlos Chico's throwing the body though, and Charlotte Chapstick, she's known to get a little physical. Now I'm going to be messing around with the yo-yo. And they hit a pipe, and how about that? Back the other way comes Mr. McTwa. Alright, so where's the knockout happening here, man? Cam Amber throws it up the ice. Goes right to their Butcher. Otherwise, he had a breakaway. And Dave Grohl, the big man, takes a shot. Feeds it to Amber in tight. McTwa with the shot. Just misses it all. Terrible pass by Amber. It's got to be better. But here we go. If we can score a goal here. Just blast the big man. And then Amber gets laid into next week. Stevie Lauder with the shot. That one's deflected. Carlos Chicos with the shot. Just taking liberties with the Butcher. And then in the neutral zone, man. Charlotte Chapstick just puts him down. and goes on top of the nets and somehow stays out. Big blast there, but Chapstick blocks it. Now back the other way come the Calaveras. Cam Amber with the wide open nets. Misses it all. McTwa with the shots. That's how that one's going to wrap up. Period number 1. A 1-0 advantage. Much less to speak of for offense. Got to put together some good skills and stats, more importantly. Let's keep building. Let's go. All right, good job. Flicks it to the Butcher. All right, so now the Butcher's involved on the assist. If we can make it happen. McTwa, how about that? Serby plushie. All right, Butcher's involved again. Let's make that one pass that matters. McTwa with the shot. Amber looking to clean it up. Can't quite do it. McTwa with a great poke check. Banging bodies with Rory McShaggy. His cousin, probably. Cousin, you think, maybe? Probably. Let's feed Amber. How about that? Cam Amber, how about that? Oh, man, how did it stay out? I was ready to celebrate another Serby plushie goal. We got a whole bunch of nothing. And somehow that one just leaks through. Head-scratching stuff, but it's a 2-1 advantage for the good guys. And that can dissipate quickly. All right, the Butcher gets it. Hits Amber. So I think this is what we want to do. This will be our strategy. Have McTwa score a lot of goals. Another Serby plushie goal right there. But have McTwa score the goals. Have the Butcher pass to Amber. That's what we got to do. Until Amber gets better. All right, here we go. Amber. McTwa on the backhand. Nothing. Throws the body a little bit. Targeting Stevie Lauder. And that's a great pass, but the Butcher fights it off. And Cam Amber coming back the other way. Needs to flick it across ice. McTwa. And Amber's going to go chasing that one down. Should have probably just let the Butcher grab it, get him involved, but these things happen. And Rory McShaggy beats him, I mean, wide open, right in front of him. Amber gets in way too tight. But he was streaking. He was there. Butcher fights that one off with the glove. It's going to hit Amber. Back the other way we go. And he gets just absolutely decked. And they're going to get one final shot on goal. And the Butcher just gobbles it up like he does so well. Cam Amber closes that one out. And we get another close victory. McTwa's a Matt Groening drawing. Yeah, no, he is. He looks like something from The Simpsons. It looks like that three-eyed fish. Hey, we got Dan Saunders. Subscribe to the channel. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, brother. 12 shots to 19. 3 goals to 2. That's what matters. All right, let's get something real good. Doubles all critical shot odds. All. I mean, dude, this game is giving me critical... like, you have to take it. It's too good. I mean, he's got point sniper, right? He's got crit boost, 10%. And then we got sweet spot. And then critical mass. I mean, it's... So, I mean, this is fashioning us into hit McTwa on the blue line for a one-timer. Like, that's what it's fashioning into. Kind of crazy. How the game keeps giving us these options, and this is going to be really tough. Yeah, three-eyed fish with Fry from Futurama. Yeah, it totally is. I mean, it really is. All right, in versus the Zebra Crew. This is going to be really tough here, boys. This is literally 6-on-2. And that's just skaters, of course, right? This referee is very annoying, too. Especially if I can only... Well, I'm going to try to only pass it once. Because that's what the ref does, right? He just lays wood. McTwa on the backhand. Nothing. Kind of a weak backhand, man. We need more from you. Where are all these critical shots? Butcher fights that one off. And then, yeah, the ref lays out Amber. Because that's what he does. And Amber's hurt. All right, well, I guess you got to play hero hockey here, McTwa. And you don't have the speed. Take a critical shot. Probably the best opportunity that we have. And Amber's hands are sore. Crippled hands. The ref is just such a menace. He really is. All right, McTwa. Critical blast. Was good opportunity. Cam Amber doesn't have the shot power. Got to remember that. Butcher feeds it to Amber. Back to McTwa. Back to Amber. The shot. Nothing. That ref, I would love to lay that ref out, man. But I can't. He's like too sturdy. He really is. The mustache with the shot misses. And McTwa's going to have to play some hero. Really hard to find space really for anything, including the yo-yo. Under these conditions. Let's go here, boys. A critical blast. Just misses it all, though. Then the ref absorbs that one. Amber laying some wood in the neutral zone. Butcher gets this one, and of course the ref goes and checks him. We do have one pass to Amber that we can unfurl. Amber's gotta hit it, though. Come on, Amber. Where you at? How about that? Amber gets it done. Serby plushie. Nah, never mind. They're going to wave off the goal. As if we didn't have the decks stacked against us. Man, somebody check that guy. Unreal. It was even a Serby plushie goal, too. Critical shot lays down. Poor Cam Amber. We just can't get out of his own way. And he's got no sturdiness, so he just turns it over in the neutral zone. Butcher somehow fights that off, though. Pretty crazy stuff. And then he fights that one off with the blocker. 6 shots to 15, but somehow it's still 0-0. Amber with a 2-game hand injury, so shot power is tanked. Man, okay. Got to lock in a little bit here. It's just a wildly different team than what we just had. I can't fight through checks. We just can't do anything about it. And who's that? Stripes O'Sullivan buries it for the first goal of the game. Well, second goal of the game, but you know what I mean. And how about that? Somehow that one beats the Butcher and Cam Amber, who was none the wiser. Wasn't even paying attention out there. Amber gets laid down by the referee. All right, let's go. McTwa, we need something out of you, man. And he gets poke-checked. Simply put, just gets poke-checked, man. Butcher, get on it, man. Hit Amber. Come on, guys. What are we doing? The ref is just causing so much disruption. Just headhunting my players. McTwa in tights. Nothing. Back the other way. Tony Tripp. Stripes O'Sullivan on his wing. Getting on the mustache. The shot's in. Cam Amber is just ragdolled. Butcher gobbles that one up. And then, I mean, he's just getting harassed by that referee. Their defensive strategy to simply just close. Cam Amber, though, gets it done. Somehow comes back from the dead to register a goal. Absolutely fantastic. All right, we need more out of McTwa. He's the only guy that really does anything defensively out there for us. Amber's got to stop turning it over, man. Grab it, Butcher. I'm okay with that, man. Grab it. We can't possess it anyways, and back down the ice it goes. Their goalie gets possession. The mustache saw his life flash before his eyes for a moment. Critical shot there. And we just can't possess the puck. It is brutal. An attempt with the yo-yo. Comes up empty. Stripes O'Sullivan at the other end. Bone-crunching hits. And McTois comes up with it, but gets laid out by the ref. And then wide side on the Butcher. And they get another goal, man. Hockey tonight, eh? Yeah, what's up, Brooke? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're playing some hockey tonight, eh? You absolutely bet. Great to see ya. Man, there's just nothing I can do. I can't possess the puck. This is going to be a tough challenge, man. Be real tough. I think Cam Ember leaves a lot to be desired for a challenge like this. This guy's waving off the goal. Yeah, we know it's waved off there, pal. I mean, McTois is trying to do it all by himself. Gets no help from Ember. Stripes O'Sullivan. Nothing. Right, here we go, McTois. I need, like, what do we need? More of everything. More speed for sure. Maybe like a key skill like stick throw. The Molnir would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, a Gigantism upgrade would be a great start, wouldn't it? Because I can't even fight off checks as a medium-bodied player, right? We just can't do it. Can't get any space. These guys out-pursue me rather well. And then not to mention that ref is like their super player. Yeah, we're getting blown out here, boys. I don't think the overall, like, critical kit really works with this team either. Like, it's kind of fun to get a synergy there, but just doesn't really work too well. But Gigantism would be a great one to get, man. I would take that in a flash. Cam Ember, great stick there. Here we go, in a 7-1 disadvantage. McTois can't even get a critical shot to go with some space. Of course, he gets dumped by that stupid ref, man. I really don't like that ref. I really don't like him. Ember's he's got no moves. He's got nothing. He's just your pedestrian player. Yeah, we definitely need a physical presence. Yeah, for the challenge to work at all, in general, yeah, you definitely need a physical presence. You need some guy that can take a check and then check other players. You definitely need that. So we're going to have to go back to the drawing board on this one. Yeah, oh yeah, this team employs the ref. I mean, almost 3 minutes on attack compared to 50. 57 shots. It's just not good enough. I don't think our upgrades are very good. Let's run it back. Let's try again. Looks like Ricky Kirby's hot. But again, you know, this is why I wanted to stream this challenge so we can try a bunch of different, do a bunch of different runs. Right, we got momentum. +5 checking for each knockout last game. There's a physical presence. Where do you go, momentum? +5 speed permanently. We're not going to have a constant trickle of stat increases. Like, we might get Serby Plushie to go off a couple of times per game, maybe. Right? It feels like this is probably the one to do with Mictois. Because we can do things in the previous game to help set us up for the next game. That's where my mind goes with it. So let's do it. All right, boys. This is just the Spartans here. It's just the Spartans. Relax. That one's fought off by the Spartan goaltender. And then just taken right off the boards, man. Sharp angle shot on the yo-yo attempt. And just stacking bodies is Mictois. Back the other way comes Mictois. All right, here we go. Little yo-yo majory. You absolutely bet. Butcher with the assist, and let's see if the domino effect has an effect on what we're trying to do. It probably will, but Mictois has to, of course, start laying down some bodies for sure. Your team gets enraged when your goalie receives a shot. Okay. The fungus skaters get propelled when receiving a pass from the goalie. That's also kind of interesting. I think this is good because it will give us, right when we are enraged, we can check anybody. It's going to go well with helping Mictois get some more knockouts. Now we have the top cheese or the meatballs. We haven't seen the top cheese. They're down Cam Amber, so let's try to take them out. Let's try. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Forgot to put in Cam Amber. Well, we got to survive a period. And I can add them in. How about that? Mictois gets it done. All right, he's enraged. Let's go. Not a bad shot there. Start using this domino. Kelly Jelly gets decked. Back the other way is Mictois. Big shot there. Whole bunch of nothing. It's literally a 1v5. And Willie Bree gets in all alone. Got to watch out for him. He's a prolific scorer of the goal. Or of the puck, more like. All right, so they get in tights. And Mark Scarpone doesn't miss. All right, Mictois showing some moves. Showing a little agility. Gets in from a decent angle there. Stacks another body. Butcher fights that one off with a great glove. And we're going back the other way now. Critical shot somehow. Procs off. Kelly Jelly gets stacked. Great job by the Butcher. I think I'm going to like this enragement buff. Mictois on the backhand. Right on the doorstep, man. Niamento gets laid down. And then there was Mictois going back the other way. With the shot. Willie Bree gets laid down. And Kelly Jelly is in all alone. Gets in tight, but the Butcher fights that one off. And I'm not sure where he's passing that, but Willie Bree seems to be glitched. Not doing anything. That is really bizarre behavior by Willie Bree. And that one actually made it through, but it doesn't count because time expires. But somehow we're able to, stave off one period. So let's get Cam Amber back in there, and Mictois stacking bodies, so he's going to have decent checking in the next one, right? How about that? Mictois displaying some accuracy. Someone goes up to the Butcher. Let's get it to Mictois. Mictois with the shots. How about that? Another shot by Mictois. Mark Scarpone hits a pipe. And then we got two guys. pursuing the same puck, or the same puck carrier, excuse me. It's not good enough. Gotta play smarter. Serby plushie does proc off there. Willie Bree gets laid down. With magnetism and back the other way with a great deal of speed comes McTwa. In tight. Kelly Jelly gets laid down. Miamento gets laid down. And Cam Amber just... Yeah, he found his scoring touch in this one, I suppose. How about that? That's a Serby plushie goal. And yeah, I mean, pretty convincing victory against the Cam Amberless Top Cheese. We're moving on. Actually kind of just whooped him. Start of each game, one of your talents is randomly applied to all teammates. Gain 10 overall for every opponent injured this game. I think this one probably has. I mean, if we're injuring opponents, plus 10 overall. His checking, yeah, I think you actually do take that one. Because he just got plus 50 checking from his performance there. McTwa, we need more speed with you for sure. Get an upgrade for the Butcher. See if maybe we can get a knockdown move. How about this? Prod. Successfully prod. That is good, actually. Side dash or fake slapper. You go prod with Cam Amber because that causes an injury. So he's going to get plus 10 overall. And we got Grief in the house. We got Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Grief, good to see you guys. Cam Amber's out of position. Feeds McTwa. Come on now. Oh, man. All right, so Kelvin Dord is the first recipient of the prod. Cam Amber got him in the eyeball. I saw it. It was funny. How about that? McTwa. All right, here we go. Back the other way. Cam Amber with the shot. Up to McTwa. That one's rattling around on the doorstep in the crease. Nothing. All right, here we go. Hit it. Wide open. Oh, it's wide open, man. All right, so there it is, lurking around the crease. I am sort of... All right, we got him again. Nice. Kelvin Dord, poor guy. I'm selfishly going for checking. Just selling out on that. Cam Amber with a great shot. Great scoring opportunity. Kelvin Dord's got busted eyeballs. He's looking like an old lady out there. Wearing the big sunglasses. In a cast, Cam Amber with authority. Throws it through the crease and then on the backhand gets his own rebound. Back the other way we going. Butcher fights that one off. Surprisingly, just a 1-1 game. It feels like it's a lot more, but it's not. Amber with the shot. McTwa lays down Dord. Cam Amber, I mean, Amber is a different player in this one. So after one, it's 1-1, but we got 11 hits registered. 6 of those to our boy Angus McTwa. McTwa gets all lit up, right? The enrage on goaltender shot, I mean, that's actually, it's pretty good. It allows you to check anybody, right? So you think about a team like the Tycoons or the Crusaders or somebody like that. Gives you a checking advantage. McTwa hits a pipe. Coming back the other way. Amber, how about that? Right in the slots. All right, here we go, Cam Amber. McTwa. How about that? In real tight. A thing of beauty. Amber throws it up to the Butcher. Smart idea there by Amber. McTwa gets in tight, and that's a Serby plushie procking off. All right, so they score. That's fine. Doc Kilmore bangs it home. Pass it up to the Butcher if possible. Cam Amber, how about that? Another Serby plushie. All right, let's set it up. Cam Amber in real tight. Hits McTwa with the shot. Let's go for some checking now. McTwa. Where you at, McTwa? Cam Amber from a tight angle. Feeds it down. Cam Amber from a tight angle. Hits that pipe. Then lays down Doc Kilmore. Wendell Spark looking for it next. Kelvin Tor gets laid out. Cam Amber pursues the puck. How about that? A wide open backdoor. Came in just too much speed through the crease, and goaltender had no chance at all. Good showing, guys. I feel like we're already doing better. 22 shots to 20. Outshot them. Obviously out hit them. And we're getting a nice hit buff. 55. Your passes are uninterceptable in your zone. Plus 25 overall in period 3, which applies to boss battles. The referee will try to block the opponent's shots. Now, that's a funny one to take, because you'll see the ref like get down on one knee. It is funny. I mean, this is going to help us in boss battles, I suppose. Passes can't be intercepted in our zone, I think, is also pretty good. Let's go with Hive Mind. An infirmary. Do we have any injuries? No, we don't. Cam Amber gets curveball, but he gets crippled for 1 game. I mean, curveball is good. It's going to give Amber some utility. We can get 20 overall with him. He's going to have no speed, though, which greatly will inhibit our ability to win. I can't do it. It's the Zebra crew, too. These guys are just such a handful. Well, a handful. It's, 6-on-2 hockey. Right, put him through the glass. That's right. Let's go, Amber. McTwa. Finds Amber somehow. There you go, Amber. Prods him. Pokes his eyes out. How about that? He got his plus 20 overall. All right, good. In tight. Had Amber open. And he's just laying the wood now. McTwa. Looks like a different player out there. And that one beats the Butcher and McTwa. Mr. Rick Slick. All right, Rick Slick. Amber. Amber gets a shot off. Actually gets the shot off. Surprised by that. That's right. Get stonewalled, man. You got nothing. Here we go. McTwa. Where are you going, McTwa? Still threads the needle from deep. McTwa. All right, good job. Let's go, boys. One-timer. The mustache finds out. He's wearing the big glasses, right? It is funny. The big glasses, man, like, this game's just got so much character. It is funny. Amber with a great deal of speed. In tights. Can't quite lay it down. Hits McTwa from deep. He seems to be comfortable taking, such shots. But what are we doing here, guys? Let me toggle. Let me toggle players. Game. McTwa in tight. Bangs off a pipe. Back the other way. We find ourselves. Lay him down. You bet. All right, here we go. Crafty move there by McTwa. Doesn't get it to go, though. And how about that? The umpire, or the referee, finally just got absolutely decked into oblivion. Cam Amber's just got so much speed. And just a really bad position for him. We're helping the ref find out this time around, man. And it feels pretty good. Feels like retribution to me. In tights, Mictois, nothing. Cam Amber from a shot. A shot from deep, more like, is what I'm trying to say. And Tony Tripp in all alone. The Butcher fights that one off. Gobbles it up. And here we go. Cam Amber, set it up. Mictois, tight angle, hits a pipe. That's right, get out of here, ref. Waving off my goal. Of course it's not a goal. It hit a pipe yet. Dummy. All right, 10-11. So, we're keeping up with them. Time on attack is virtually equal. So remember this, like at this time. Last attempt. The time the time on attack was slanted. And the difference is, of course, Mictois actually has presence. He can actually throw the body. He's already got 13 hits. And we're going to need a whole lot more from him if we're going to win. 1-1 game. Let's go. Great. Cam Amber just hurt Mictois, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. But we got a lot of speed here. Mictois in real tights. Can't quite light the lamp, man. And just like that, things go pear-shaped. Getty on the mustache. He's legally blind out there. And the Butcher saves that after just basically vacating the nets entirely. Cam Amber in tights. The equalizer. Get out of here, ref. How about that? From the circle. The mustache found some offense. And Mictois is starting to find his physicality. And that is good because we need it. Amber with the shot. Not a good spot to score from. Back the other way we go. There we go. Amber in all alone. Breakaway bid. How about that? He beats him. Cam Amber. Unassisted, but we will certainly take it. Great stick there by Mictois to make up for the poor positioning, and he's coming in with a lot of speed, and You Absolutely Bet bangs that one home. Just fighting off checks. Mictois, I mean, it's just like we're making a mockery of him now. We're doing to them what they did to us last time. I mean, where is this speed coming from? It's crazy. Like, we are just skating circles around the opposition right now, man. Amber on the backhand. That's okay. We want to focus on checking anyways. Let's get that checking stat higher. Let's play the dump and chase game while I do it. I mean, we got a 3-goal advantage. That's right. Get out of here, ref. Every time I knock out the ref, it always feels so good to me. I don't want Cam Amber to get hurt, of course, but that's right. Get wrecked, ref. I had enough of them, man. I don't like them at all. Got him again. All right, let's see if we can get a Serby plushie goal. Almost, man. Man, if I can get offensive body check with Mictois, I think I'm gonna do it. If I can somehow find that skill. How about that? Mictois bangs it home to end the second period. You absolutely bet. It's knuckle puck time. Yeah, man. The Butcher Nurse. Yeah, you like that? And we got that Rogue Wave fun. Is that by chance a reference to the band Rogue Wave? I'm a huge fan. Rogue Wave. That's actually a band if you're not aware. All right, here we go. Sorry, I set my water bottle down a little aggressively there. That's right, get wrecked. Every time I hit that stupid referee, man. Feels so good. McTwa, Serbi, Plushy, Gold, Prokhorov. All right, Butcher fights that one off. Hits Cam Amber, who's just suddenly got so much speed. And McTwa gets it done, and the Serbi Plushy procs off again. Throw the hats, and throw the white flag as well. We're moving on. I mean, that's a completely different performance than what you just saw, right? It really is. And I only won 3 faceoffs, but we still got the Serbi Plushie several times. Gain in rage when knocked down. 223 checking for Angus McTwa. Shot power. Oh, you know what's happening? That overall increase, guys, that is permanent. That's what's happening. So when he uses that prod skill, he can use it twice per game. He gets 10 overall. So by the end, he might be the most insane player I've ever seen. Wow. Dude. I think you take Enraged and you throw it on McTwa. Just so he's always checking. Or maybe you take the sword stick. Let's throw that on McTwa. Feel like he maybe needs it. Rageburger, Gore, Skullbot, and Rage players are worth 2. Opponents have a 10% chance of getting knocked out after a shot. That's funny. Lumberjack, opponents will break their stick when knocked out 25% of the time. I mean, Rageburger for sure. We have Rage going on. McTwa and then Speed or... Okay, never mind. So that's not permanent. But it's a necessity. He's got to do it every single game. He's got an artificial, basically plus 20 across the board after he deploys prod twice. Not to mention injures the opposition too. So I think we need team training then. More speed. We have checking locked in. Even faster, team gets enraged when any goalie receives a shot. That's crazy. Gives immunity to poke checks. Really? Immunity to poke checks. Let's make sure everybody's pretty much always enraged. But we don't necessarily need enraged now. I think we need more offensive prowess, and that's the way to do it. And inverse is the very punchable hockey, football club or fight club. Of course, it depends on your perspective. Let's go. All right, Stampeding Bull. McTwa, get it, man. All right, good job. Cam Amber. And he is sporting. All right, nice. So we got the prod. Prod number 1 is down. Don't want to prod McTwa, though. Careful. How about that? Ooh, on the backhand. Just missed. Big shot there by Cam Amber. I mean, he's a different player this time. It's kind of crazy, actually. Man, that was almost a Serbi Plushie goal. And prod procs off yet again. So Cam Amber is maxed out on prod, which is great. Almost, man. Almost had it. But McTwa is throwing the body. And he's injuring the decoys as well, which is hilarious, man. Wait, Amber, like, where was that going to, bro? He wants to play the dump and chase game, I suppose. All right, let's get it. Secures it. McTwa. Hits Amber, who somehow weaves his way through traffic to take a shot on goal. Not a great shot, but a shot nonetheless. And Amber Little side foot action. Lays down the ref. All right, boys. Let's just calm it down here, huh? Amber with the shot. Nothing. But he is laying down the like, both of our players are throwing bodies. Pretty darn good. And that one just goes out of the stadium, seemingly. Perhaps a missed pass opportunity. It is kind of hard with these decoys, though. But I'm pretty sure I just stacked 3 knockdowns in checking them. Yeah, 11 hits already for McTwa. Cam Amber's mad you bench him in the first period of your first game by accident. Yeah, he's kind of been a different player since then, hasn't he? He's been good, man. I've got to give it to the guy. I've got to give it to him. Great job, McTwa. Yep, that's you got to give him that one. That was wide open. Another great scoring opportunity for him. Another injured player. So that is, of course, plus 10 overall. Amber just gets in a little too deep, man. That was a great opportunity for us. Butcher fights that one off. Amber starts the charge again. He's got a lot of just sturdiness, it feels like, these days. Where are we going? McTwa, man. Start the rush. Cam Amber, how about that? Back to the Butch. All right, let's set up a Servy plushie goal if we can. McTwa just kind of taps it in. And then checks one of the decoys down the ice. Down the entire length of the ice, which is impressive. McTwa coming with a great deal of speed, just misses it all. That guy's injured. You hurt, bro? Need an ambulance? We're playing like we have a 5-goal advantage here, boys. This ain't the Spartans. This is a football club. Let's go. Amber gets in too tight. And then McTwa misses a check. It's going to lead to an odd man rush. But he holds firm. Makes a couple of checks. And that one's careening around. It's kind of a scary spot. Everybody's getting injured, though. McTwa's like the great injurer. But they still have speed, man. They still have speed. And that was a wide open net that we just gifted them. They still have speed. And yeah, that was getting a little intense there at the end, but McTwa, like, as if he has a head on fire. Throws the body a bunch, and we're going to get a nice, sizable checking bonus. 22 hits. Not bad, but we do need more, frankly. Here you go, Gigantism. Yep. That's what you go with. Gigantism. Hey, we got Gervo Pro in the house. What's up, man? Have fun with it, or have fun with Austin, excuse me. You have any tips? Been struggling a lot. So if you're struggling to score goals, just watch what I do in this next game. Watch, I'm going to completely fail in this next one, but just watch what I do in this next one. It's all about coming up with speed, okay? So enter neutral ice and into the offensive zone with speed. Guy on the left, and then wait for your other winger or center or whomever else you have coming with you to create space and either get into the front of the nets or across the ice on the other side of the goaltender. Make it that quick pass and then take the shots on the one-timer. That's going to score you a ton of goals. Otherwise, you can always make the extra pass. So as you're entering the offensive zone, pass it early. So pass it over early, right? And then make the pass back to the player that passed it. And then you can even pass it one more time. And it should time out perfectly to where you're in real tight on the goaltender. You score a lot of goals that way. Well, skill selection does matter too. It absolutely does. But now we got an XL Angus McTwa. Sporting a 163 checking. Cam Amber Fan Club. Slugger, Flawless Feeder. Here you go. Flawless Feeder for Cam Amber. You absolutely bet. And then we have a team training down here that I definitely want to get. So we're going to go Mountaineers. I think. I mean, it's team training. We need just better stats. I mean, the stats aren't there. We're not snowballing as quickly with the Cerebrus plushie. We just don't get many opportunities with it. So Mountaineers it is. Let's go. All right, Cam Amber. Let's go. And he gets robbed. And I didn't realize I had the puck. It's okay. It leads to a check on the other end. And the ref finds out. All right, where's poor Mr. Buckhurst? See, right there. Right there. And that was a display of what you should try to do to score goals. Right there. And then obviously it helps just be bigger and more ferocious than everyone too. That obviously helps, but not all builds are going to end up that way. And McTwa can just take a million checks. That's right. Get checked. And we got in too tight there, and then he passes it back. And then just lays him down in the neutral zone. A big Cam Amber found some size. And you absolutely bet. You see how effective the cross ice passes are in the offensive zone? That's what it's all about. So let's see if we can go in that Serby plushie well. Cam Amber gets absolutely laid down. It's going to hit McTwa. See if we can get Amber. I mean, we got him. He just didn't secure the shots. To the back of the net. How about that? Flawless feeder on display. And Serby plushie actually does proc off. Okay, excellent. Well, we were here only for a moment against the Mountaineers. We actually have a build with some traction. 4-0 Mountaineers. Slap shot slow-mo, escalating crits. Each non-critical shot increases your next shot's critical chance by 5%. You got blue line boost too. I mean, I like that one, but let's go blue line boost. Also a good one too. It's going to help create some more speed. Give that to Cam Amber. 6 Shatter gained 25 overall in period 3. Small players. We'll do this. But help us come boss time. Checking accuracy. Kind of wish it was speed. Let's go shot power. General manager. Ozzy and Brad Bird. There's Austin Matthews right there. Looks just like him, dude. But we're good. In versus the Dirty Cultist. Let's go. Yeah, enraged blue line boost. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm thinking. I just like to play this game with a great deal of speed, man. Except for Cam Amber gets dumped. And McTwa has to kind of take matters into his own hands. He gets in just right up into the goaltender. And that's an enraged goal, actually. Okay, so that counts as 2. Well, that's a good start. All right, nice prod by Cam Amber. I'm just trying to get these prods off early, but nobody can really touch McTwa. Don't want to focus too much on the checking, but it is something that we have to stack in this. McTwa scores the goal. You absolutely bet. And that's another 2, man. Okay, so that one beats the Butcher. Over the shoulder, Camilla Cultis. You don't often see a goal from her, but... Sorry, get off me, man. Just poke his eyes out. And carry on. Cam Amber. How about that? In nice and tights. Beautiful. Yeah, Serby plushie is frozen. So we'll just we'll disregard that this time. McTwa in tight. But let's stack some bodies with McTwa. This guy's just all beat up, man. He's got 2 injuries. McTwa's just stacking so many bodies, dude. Got to get his checking insanely high. All right, let's go. Cam Amber with that blue line boost. How about that? Beautiful angle to score from. Just can't quite thread the needle. Kelvin Dorr gets dumped. And back, we're going the other way. Great deal of speed. Just so much speed by this team. And we are scoring enraged goals, which is just, I mean, it's so strong, dude. Now, my one concern is we're going to just be blowing everybody out. Only got 10 hits there, right? So I don't have a ton of checking. However, a heavy helmet can certainly make a difference. My goodness. There's also defensive deflect. It's a defensive trait, obviously. I feel like I don't need the heavy helmet. I feel like I don't need it. I love it. Like, it's a great one, but I feel like I don't need it. Minus 40 accuracy, plus 40 speed. It's pretty obvious that McTois is our best goal scorer. Cam Member's a good facilitator. I don't think we need it, though. I think the stat that we're struggling with the most is speed, to be honest. If I was going to give it to somebody, it would be Cam Amber. But McTois is XL. Amber is L. Deflect the opponent's shots. I mean, that's an option. We can screen our own goaltender and block shots that way. But then again, we're just kind of all out. I think you probably go propeller helmet to Cam Amber. That's what I'm leaning toward. That's what I'm going to do. Plus 30 overall in the last 30 seconds of every period. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Goalie coach. I think we need a Blade Master visit. Board bumper, bench juice. Bounce off the boards with a speed boost in the reflected direction. Let's do it. A quick draw, sparkly electrolyte. Gain 35 overall. Minus 60 accuracy. I mean, let's think about it. It's golfers, period 3. That's what we're looking at. Let's do it. I mean, we need to. I think that the princess is probably the ideal. Well, not ideal. Although a sick throw will cause injury. Let's get a little variety. I didn't play the princess in our first run, so let's play him now. Clementine McShaggy, Joan Ozark, Suzanne Boney, and company. Sadie Playfair as well. All right, so McTois stacking some bodies. Dang, Cam Amber like bounces off the boards. It's crazy. McTois with the shot. Cam Amber with the shot. Nice prod there. Like, where's the AI, dude? Like, where are they? They're like, nope, he's too big. We're just going to get hurt. Cam Amber just bouncing off the boards. They don't really have an answer to Angus McTois, do they? Guess the answer is their goaltender's good, I suppose. Whoops, sorry, Cam Amber. Didn't mean to do that, brother. And another thing, that's right, so that sword stick, that level 2 sword stick, I think is actually pretty key. Because they can't, and it's actually kind of insane to control. All right, Butcher fights that one off. That's a big fight off, man. McTois with the shot. McTois with another shot. Suzanne Pony gets laid down. And Cam Amber with the excellent stick in the neutral zone. Tries that little yo-yo major reaction. Ozark gets dumped in the neutral zone. And McTwa coming back up. Cam Amber on the other side. You bet. Beats him. Well, beats her, presumably. All right, here we go, Amber. Let's set up McTwa. How about that? He gets in nice and tight. And the Serbi plushie goal does proc off. So this is good. And that one is wide of the goal, and I mean, you bet. Like, I feel like this team doesn't even want to engage. They're like, I saw you, Cam Amber. You're poking people's eyes out. Maybe they think we're like a dirty team. And Cam Amber is literally like a marble bouncing off the boards. It's crazy. And then we get a goal scored by an enraged player. Man, I did not expect this one to get so nutty, but boys, it simply just is. This one's crazy too. This is a crazy run. Players get 10 overall when an injury is healed. I think that's completely fine. If we get the right ones. Flawless feeder would be great. We'll have to see what we get going into the final frames. Flawless feeder up. Pass speed increased by 30%. 30 overall for the last 45 seconds of every period. I mean, that's crazy. Let's go flawless feeder, though. Obviously, you take last minute. That's the best one to get. Let's go more accuracy because we went with that propeller helmet. And in versus Team Canada. Yeah, oh yeah, he's a literal pinball. Bounces off the boards. He's actually hard to control. I'm not gonna lie, because he's got blue line boost as well, which gives him a speed boost that can make him a little tough to control as well. All right, he's going for the eye poke. Up to McTwa. Big shot there. Eye poke. Eye poke. Missing. He's just missing it. He's missing the eye poke. He's become quite good at poking out the eyes. Misses again, man. All right, here we go. McTwa to Amber. Amber gets in tight and beats the Canadian goaltender. And, of course, he's enraged. So that one's 2 as well. All right, there we go. We got 1. I mean, this is goofy, dude. It really is. It's hard to control, truly. But regardless, we do need, I need McTwa to get some checking, man. I want to spend most of this just checking with them. All right, there we go. We got him. It's like, come challenge me. I'm going to poke your eye. I'm actually not really too worried about my ability to score and win. Obviously, we have like a behemoth out there in McTwa. He just wants to keep stacking bodies. Well, they try their best to score on the brick wall that is the Butcher, and sure enough, they do. All right, Butcher, let's set up a Serbi plushie. Amber, right through the crease. Just missed. Barely. It looks like the Butcher actually gave that one up, but it doesn't register as a goal. Just Canadian Demolition Derby. It really is. Yeah, I mean, we kind of stumbled on into an enraged build, didn't we? Let me adjust this lighting here just a little bit. There you go. It's a little bit better. There we go. All right, let's go. MP Pucklin. McTwa. Big shot. Coming through. the crease. Pucklin registers the equalizer. I mean, it's like, what do you even do about that? If you are Team Canada, how do you defend that? We're like always raged. Well, not always, but most of the time, it feels like. I mean, you can play the dump and chase game even, and Cam Amber gets it done. There's an opportunity at some Serbi plushie action. And you absolutely bet. That's all she wrote there. I think we got a decent amount of hits. But the Serbi plushie, right? Just plus 24 overall. It's not as crazy as the Bricky plushie. 21 hits by McTwa. Should be good enough. Should be good enough. Your squad gets enraged when your shots hit a post. I mean, you probably should go with that one given how in on enraged we are. And in versus the golfers. Here we go. Yeah, you almost don't have time to... Yeah. Yeah, and you're right. He does pass very, very fast as well. So let's see. Not hold anything back. McTwa sporting... how about that? Gets his own rebound. Gets in tights. All right, nice job on the prod. Can we get Pam Pumpernickel as well? I think Mary Gilman got it, and yeah, we're gonna finish real strong. All the prods are gone, right? All of our setup work is done. So let's blow them out. Let's go. How about that? Absolute thing of beauty. That, of course, counts as 2 with the head on fire. Serbi plushie goal as well. Dude, flawless feeder upgraded is crazy, man. Cam Amber, like, who would have thought he's this insane? He really is. Like, he's so fast. Never seen anything like it. Butcher fights that one off. Going back the other way. Tries a little yo-yo majory, but Amber on the doorstep. Wide open nets, and you absolutely bet. That one counts as 2. Dude, it's crazy, man. It really is. This game just keeps coming up with creative ways to be awesome. It really does. How about that? McTwa doesn't miss that time. 6-1. When really, I mean, it's 3-1, but we'll take 6. Amber is so fast, he gets in too tight. He gets beyond the goaltender. Like, way faster than I'm used to. All right, Amber might actually be hurt after that. But funny enough, it's going to give him a plus 10 overall. Amber, you hurt, man? Yeah, Amber's hurt. Amber's very hurt. He's got banged up hands. His boy, McTwa. He's got something goofy going on with his head too, man. So when your hair's on fire, when your head's on fire and you have the propeller hat on, you get a goofy looking graphic. Another goal does register for the golfers though, and it's 6-2 on 6 goals on 9 shots. I mean, it's really 3 goals. But the enraged goals are procking off big time. That's part of our build. We went in on it and it works. Definitely an OP skill though. Anything that gives you 2 goals in this game is pretty OP. I also think this upgraded sword stick is great as well. it doesn't let you get poke checked. Like that's crazy. Especially if you're an XL player, like, so you can't lose possession of the puck. I guess the stick throw can take you out. Ah, I tried the one-timer. Yeah, what are you chasing your stick down for, man? What do you think this is? A shooting clinic? Is this some kind of joke? Ah. Just cleaned his clock, man. And not to mention the Butcher is playing quite well. Cam Ember gets in a little too deep. He's been getting in too deep. Throws it right through the crease and nothing. And that centering pass. Cam Ember with a blast. Nothing. Back the other way with numbers. Come the Golfers. And the Butcher fights that one off. Cam Ember's doing it. Twirlies, man. 360s is twirling all around. Absolutely crazy, man. Another goal, of course. You absolutely bet. Right, well, that was a centering pass. But you gotta remember, it's McTois you're throwing it to. He doesn't have like 8 million speed bouncing off like a goofball. Let's go. Hit with the stick throw. I kind of like this bouncing off the boards, man. The Butcher is playing a great game. Like he really is. At least he came to play. We kind of came to screw around, it feels like, doesn't it? And throw the body a little bit. Yeah, 360 no-look pass. Yeah, 360 no-scope. Somebody broke their neck. It feels like it. I mean, we got 39 hits stacked up after period 2. Let's close strong. Let's get another, like, 6 goals. Cam Ember gets in too tight. I think what's funny about it is it truly feels like the man has a propeller helmet on, right? Where he's just, like, completely out of control. Right? Just completely out of control. Like a loose cannon. An errant missile. Alright, that guy got his soul taken. Wedge whacker. And Angus McTois has so much presence. The only thing that can disarm him is, of course, the stick throw. That's it. Poke checks don't work on him. So remember my question from before. Can you win with one player? I think if you were going to attempt it, you would have to have an XL player like McTois. You would have to. You would have to. Go catch it. Propeller helmet. Careful, I might lose. Nah, not a chance. Although, famous last words, right? Can basically score at will on these guys. McTois has 10 goals. I'm really enjoying just claiming their souls, pretty much. Put him down, Cam Ember. It's pure insanity, man. It is pure insanity. Cam Ember's bouncing off the boards, dude. It's just so funny. Let's try to, like, mess around with Cam Ember here. So, blue line boosted into the boards, right? All right, blue line boosted into the boards. He bounces off the side of the net, too. That's funny. Here we go. Blue line boost into the boards. This is quite entertaining. Hope you guys are getting some entertainment out of this nutty run that we just won 14-4 on 58 hits, 25 shots. Can't remember was injured too, guys. He was injured. You didn't even see, like, there was no impact of injury at all. His shot was zipping, but he was injured, I guess. Insane. 45 hits by Angus McTwa. But who was the MVP, guys? Was it Cam Ember or was it Angus McTwa? I think you can make a case for both of them. I think you could. Cam Ember, remember, he had maxed out flawless feeder, level 2. Lots of speed. He was prodding people, giving everybody on the team plus 10 overall, okay? When injuries happened, right? I mean, the board bumper is just a goofy skill. I think they probably have to, like, tweak it a little bit. They probably have to tweak it just a little bit, but I mean, Cam Ember, like, he did great stuff. Angus McTwa had 40 goals, though. My goodness, man. Ember with 18. 50, again, pretty much equal points, 55 and 54. I suppose oftentimes when one player scores, the other one's getting an assist. It makes a lot of sense, but 40 goals for Angus McTwa. Insane. Now, granted, when you're enraged, those count as 2, right? But I mean, this was a crazy run, too. Completely different from our very first run. Completely different, but crazy in its own respect and rights. McTwa ends up, after his domino effect takes place, with the 50 whatever hits, or 45 hits, he's got 324 checking. The Butcher played great, man. .925 save percentage, that's like all-star game worthy, right? 1.4 goals against average. That's like Vezina trophy stats right there for the Butcher. And we needed every single bit of it. I think the keyest thing about our build is right here. Cracked Mask. We took this. Your team gets enraged when your goalie receives a shot. Well, you're going to receive a lot of shots when you have 2 skaters on the ice versus, 5. You're going to take a lot of shots. Therefore, we're always enraged. So that increases our speed and allows us to always land on the body checks. So it's quite good. It is fun. And I think that was the key element to this. I really, really do. And then I also think this sword level 2, I didn't realize that it gives you immunity, to poke checks once it gets to level 2, but that's what it does. And that's insane on an XL character because he's not going to, there's no way to relieve him of the puck once he has it. So as we think about is a 1-player run possible? I mean, I think that's probably part of the solution right there. Sword level 2. I think so. Great stuff, man. What a crazy run that was. I was not expecting to be able to win with the trio squad, but what do you know, boys? Sometimes you just stumble on into something insane, and that's why I like rogue-likes and rogue-lite type games. You never know what you're going to get, man. You never know what you're going to get. And this game is, I don't know, it's my favorite hockey game. It is the best hockey game if you ask me. So much fun to play. So much fun to play. Fantastic. All right, so we got Alex Corral dropping a membership. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you, my man. And congratulations. Looks like Exceler. Congratulations. This one goes out to you guys. Well, Alex, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. That was crazy, though, guys. Wasn't it? That was insane. How much will it take you on the regular squad? Let's see. So the regular squad, it's Rory and Angus. So it's Rory and Angus, right? Regular squad. So my thought there is obviously you probably do it a lot like we did it in my last video. where you just lean in on the skill set. I think the one advantage you have with that team is they're both large. Rory has a stick throw, so you want to go in on Molnir, right, and get that stick throw upgraded for sure. And you probably will, honestly. So what I'm noticing about these two-player runs, they're actually I actually kind of like them because you can get some crazy builds going on because every single upgrade, every single visit to the Goldie shop or the Blade Master shop or whatever, it's going to be an upgrade on, one of your two best players, right? So if you start with a Tomahawk Throw, you're likely going to get Tomahawk Throw level 2 at some point in the run. Like, I've never seen some of these skills upgraded at all, and it seems like we had a wealth of them. Well, when the game has no other player skills to give you as an option to upgrade, obviously you're going to get those, right? So I think that's kind of an overpowered and overlooked thing about two-player runs. Yeah, the plushie bonus, I think it really helps you early game. Yeah, I mean, they have no starting relic at all, right? Speedy Squad's going to be tough. You would definitely need an enrage build with them. You would. We can certainly give the basic squad a try if that's what you guys want to see. I've probably got one more run of me. So if that's something you guys want to see, let's absolutely do it. But first, good spot to take a brief break, run to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks so much for spending some time here. If you're having fun and you like just crazy, insane tape-to-tape runs and builds, of which you've seen definitely 2 of them here today, smash the like button. Consider subscribing if you're new here as well. We're trying to grow the community. And the simplest way to support the channel is just by liking and subscribing. Thank you so much. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. Just got to run to the restroom. And then we'll give the basic squad a try. We don't have a starting relic to help support us, right? There's no way to snowball the stats unless we kind of stumble into that in run. We'll definitely see. Be right back. All right, and back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment to step away for a second. So, let's begin with another tape-to-tape run. Let's do the basic squad. Just 2 players, and let's see if we can get a win. And thanks so much for being here. I sure hope you guys are having some fun tonight. Let's rock and roll. All right, basic squad. Really wonder what plans for other teams they have to add in this. You know what I mean? So, of course, we have the McShaggy brothers. I mean, I think Rory McShaggy is very much the key and the catalyst to having success here. We have to get the speed up as well. Otherwise, they're going to just have over pursuit of us. All right, so extra gravy. Goal scorer gains +1 overall if you have an assist. I mean, there's a very high likelihood that we certainly will. Or slap shot slow-mo. I mean, gravy is absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, we don't have the plushie, but we have gravy. Okay, so who do we want to throw this on? I mean, I feel... So, here's how I feel. I think the logical choice is Rory McShaggy. I think that's the logical choice for that. I think if you stack both of the McShaggy brothers up, the McShaggy connection, right, Rory is better. He is. And he's got stick throw and bone crusher. But in my last video of this game, we went all in on Rory McShaggy. We turned him into basically Chuck Norris on ice. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris, by the way. He was a great man. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. But he was Chuck Norris on ice, Rory McShaggy. So, to avoid redundancy, let's go in on Angus McShaggy. So let's train him overall. Actually, no, let's train you speed. And let's go Angus McShaggy. Let's do it. All right, a little 1-on-3 and a couple of traffic cones. Angus McShaggy gets the draw, just steals it. And McShaggy skating circles around the opposition. It's the lowly Spartans here, man. Let's get some space to take a frontal shot. All right, so decent opportunity, and now come the Spartans with some numbers. On the back end, how about that? So gravy is forfeit, actually. The checked player knocks the puck in the net. You see that? That was crazy. So this run might not be so hot after all. I mean, gravy was big. That's a big forfeit right there. We'll see if we can pull it together, but that was wild. A checked player gets... I mean, takes the puck across the finish line, effectively. All right, so let's add back in Mr. Rory McShaggy. It's playing both on defense, obviously. And that is a big fumble right there, for sure. We got Cameron Wright. Just want to say I found you through this game, and I've enjoyed all the content so far. Well, that's good to hear, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you saying that, and thanks for tuning into the stream. Hope you're having fun. I don't know when you popped in, but we've done... This will be the 4th run we've done tonight. Had a lot of success, excuse me. We got the real Milton Bradley. Now, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Good to see ya, my man. Great to see ya. All right, let's go, boys. Let's win some face-offs, and let's chop up some greasy lettuce. Sick throw, misses. Misses it all. And the Butcher fights that one off. Back is Angus McShaggy. Weaving through a Doc Kilmore check. Back to Angus McShaggy, and you absolutely bet. Not a problem at all. All right, Rory on the wing. And let's go, boys. Let's set it up. Angus McShaggy in tight. Great scoring opportunity, and Kelly Jelly back with a great deal of speed. This team has a blue line boost like Broadly, I'm pretty sure. McShaggy wins it on the wall, hits his brother. The other McShaggy. How about that? Cleans up the rebound, and somehow that goes out of play. What? Dude, just tap it in, man. Like Chubbs Peterson would say, all you got to do is just tap it in. What are we doing, man? Angus McShaggy with a shot. Nothing. Stick throw is online of Kelly Jelly. But they still have numbers and some speed. Butcher fights that one off. And Angus McShaggy back the other way. Rory McShaggy. And he tries to just force it. Just will it in. Wendell Spark is in all alone. Butcher, glove save. And we're looking good here, boys. Come on now. Let's be a little more responsible. That's responsibility with the stick there, Rory. But we got to be better. Wendell Spark is looking to get checked, and the Butcher fights that one off. Just keeps fighting it off because we got no presence in front of the net here, boys. You are the McShaggy brothers. You got to be better. You got to do better, simply put. Angus McShaggy dumps a Greasy Lettuce member, and then Taper smartly covers it up. Coming back the other way is Matthew. Very aggressive check in the defensive zone there by Rory. That's what he's good at, throwing that body. He's going to weave his way through, hits his brother open for a critical shot, and it doesn't land. Angus McShaggy on the backhand, nothing. And we're starting to throw the body here. Angus McShaggy again. So we're just taking turns teeing off on each other's goaltender. Kelly Jelly gets in tights. A high accuracy, low power shot. And Rory McShaggy with the shot to end the first period. Never mind, the stick throw to end the first period. That's how that one wraps up. 1-0. Good guys. 8 shots to 13. 8 hits to 0. Bringing that physicality. Absolutely. Hey, we got Real Milton Bradley with the $5 Canadian. Super Chat says, McShaggy. That's right, man. Sound off. McShaggy. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I appreciate the support tonight, guys. In fact, you guys know the rule, or maybe you don't, but it's in the pinned comment. We can get across that $50 threshold. Your boy's taking a shot at tequila. That might spice up some tape-to-tape action. Maybe. So let's keep on rocking and rolling. Let's bury the Greasy Lettuce here. Don't have to worry about, assists or anything like that. Just score goals, man. How about that? Angus McShaggy, a thing of beauty. Accuracy on display. Speed is not on display, though. That is for certain. Rory McShaggy, just a bad pass, but hits Kelly Jelly with the errant stick throw, and then Calvin Tord gets in tight on the Butcher. That's how you beat him. Okay, Rory McShaggy is without a stick. One of the downfalls of stick throw, of course. And the McShaggy brothers are lagging behind the speedy Greasy Lettuce. Great stick there by Angus McShaggy. Back the other way comes Rory. Does he have his brother? He does. How about that? Bangs it home. And a critical shot by Kelvin Tord beats him. Wow. You don't often see that. Kelvin Tord with a pair of goals. I want to be real careful when I throw that stick, though, man. I really do. We want to be careful. How about that? Angus McShaggy gets it done. Oh, no. Stick throw. Just lays him down. That one's fought up by the Butcher. All right, good job, Butcher. Get your stick, Rory. Let's go. Start an odd man rush. Actually, there's no such thing in this. Well, I guess there is. How about that, Rory? If we can somehow get like a 2-on-1, be unlikely, because that would mean the entire other team is at the other end of the ice. Don't have enough speed for that yet. Rory McShaggy with the shot. Angus plays it off the wall, and Rory just gets... I mean, that's some bully behavior there. As he throws his stick in disapproval. And then opts to go back to the bench to get another one. Even though it sticks like right back there, I suppose, man. Get up into the action. Rory McShaggy with the shot beats Taper. And that's all she wrote for that one. A good balanced offensive assault by the McShaggy brothers. And you love to see it. And while I'm yapping about the McShaggy brothers, we got the real Milton Bradley, making high quality board games, but also throwing some Canadian shekels my way. I do appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. And that does get us to our goal. So let's go ahead and do it, boys. Let's get a little tequila intermission and let's spice things up. But first, we have ref block shots. Rage switch. Enrage a player when triggering an ability. Referees join your team and can be controlled by the player. That's funny. I mean, rage switch is fine. We have stick throw. We'll try to get an ability on McShaggy. So he can like stick throw, get enraged, increase his speed, and then just claim the soul of somebody. Absolutely. All right, let's make it happen. All right, so this ought to spice things up a little bit, huh, boys? What do you say? All right, so somewhere, certainly, Pee Wee Herman is doing one of these. And if you know, you know. So, cheers, everybody. Happy Friday night. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out on the channel. Hope you're enjoying the tape-to-tape action. And, yeah, I'm here. I hope this is entertaining for you. Hope we're having fun. I'm having a blast. You guys are awesome. And you could be on any other channel, but you choose to spend some time here. So you guys are absolutely fantastic. Someone goes out to you. Cheers. And I got some Patron Silver. No, it's a smooth tequila, but it's still tequila, of course. And I don't have any lime still, so we're going to pour. You guys deserve. Yeah, correct. So who else wants a McShaggy shirt? I definitely, dude, I want a McShaggy jersey, a sweater. I want to hang it on the wall next to my Kaprizov jersey. See it over there. I want to hang that on the wall, man. Absolutely. That's where it needs to go. McShaggy and Kaprizov. They're different players, but they're both skilled in their own rights. So let's go ahead and pound down this tequila shot. We'll get back out there. And thanks again for the support tonight, guys. Really do appreciate it. Why McShaggy? Oh, dude, he's which McShaggy? That is a great question. For me, I've got to go with Angus because he's my boy, Angus McShaggy. But after that last video, if you saw with the 300 checking, Rory, man, what a behemoth, what a monster he was. I mean, honestly, another jersey I'd like to get is a Lancelot jersey too, for sure. You can make it look all like Renaissance and medieval and stuff. And that would be cool looking as well. I mean, Tape to Tape needs their own like brand line, like clothing line for sure. Like they just do. They need to make sports apparel. So, somebody is involved with the development of this game. Make it happen. You got yourself a customer right here and probably some others in the chat as well. But cheers, boys and girls. Tequila. Matthew Boley, yeah, man. He's another promising young wild superstar, isn't he? I've been super impressed with Quinn Hughes. I have not been impressed with the Wild's play as of late, though. We lost to Chicago last night. It's like, what are you guys doing? I'm trying to, we're supposed to be this serious cup contender. It's like you just lost to Chicago, though. We've dropped like 3 or 4 of our last 5 or something like that. It hasn't been good. Well, let's go, boys. Fresh off a tequila buff. All right, so the goalie. Goalie is faster to go pick up free pucks. I think that's pretty good. Enrage after a goal for 30 seconds. So when the goalie is enraged, he's quicker and he reacts faster. I think picking it up, given we are down a man, right? The Falcon. Let's give it to him. I think you got to take an Angus McShaggy upgrade. Man, no speed, though. Let's give him checking. And in versus Cam Amber, Willie Bree, and the top cheese. All right, boys, here we go. Willie Bree, got to watch out for him. I think we got a couple of sticks. And never mind. So, Rory McShaggy hits his brother. He had a bunch of top cheese members to hit, and he hits his brother instead. But then gets back on defense and starts putting people through the glass. Top cheese are going to rue the day they came to face the McShaggy connection. Angus McShaggy takes a shot. Misses glove side. Through the crease to Rory McShaggy with a shot. Nothing. Kind of a tight angle, a weird angle, and the goaltender actually plays that stick rather well. Rory, some traffic, nothing, and Cam Amber coming back the other way. Hits a streaking Willie Bree, who procs off a critical shot, and then with magnetism, pure magnetism, takes it. The net does vacate because Rory vacates, going for, the check like he just can't resist doing. Or more like I can't resist doing. And suddenly they're up 2 goals to nothing. Defensive breakdown, boys. 3-0. You got to be kidding me. What are we doing here? Nia mental? All right, Butcher. Let's slow this down, huh? Let's slow it down. All right, Rory McShaggy gets us on the board. Good job, Rory McShaggy. Good shot. Win the face-off here, Angus. Good job. All right, so some adversity for sure. But he gains entry into the zone. And that one's just rattling around in the crease. Nothing. No rebound to speak of. Mark Scarpone gets drilled. And the Butcher fights that one off. And just keeps fighting it off until, Willie Bree just, keeps bringing it with magnetism. And the Butcher keeps fighting it off. But at some point, somebody has to win. That's from a real tight angle there. Rory McShaggy gaining a lot of speed with that in rage. Cam Amber gets dumped. Back the other way. We're going, except for Rory McShaggy's hurt. Looks like he's nursing that shoulder. That's not going to be good. It's got to be the Angus McShaggy special. All right, great stick throw. Except for... Did you see that? The Butcher passes it to McShaggy, who misses. And then the stick throw, or the net's vacated. It's wide open. Unlikely and unlucky. Detroit Bucknut says, I haven't seen somebody go down that quickly since my wife's last business trip. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it's, I guess, ex-wife, right? My goodness, man. This is wild. Wild stuff. The top cheese are just blowing us out right now. It's going to take a Herculean effort to really get back in this one, and it starts, I guess, on this rush here. Rory McShaggy's got no shot power. Yeah, no shot power with the shoulder. But on the backhand, Angus McShaggy gets it done. All right, we ain't dead yet, boys. All right, Butcher beats it up to McShaggy. His brother on the backhand. All right, so he staple guns him to the boards. And McShaggy gets it the length of the ice. Coming back to Rory. Interception. Great interception. You got to give it to him. And bad pass there. Like, terrible pass. What are we doing? And they hit a pipe, man. It's just like... They ain't scoring, they're hitting pipes. Angus McShaggy, man. An uncharacteristic miss. It's usually better than this. McShags. And just another one leaks through. The Butcher just... he chose quite the game to just melt down in the greater good arena, right? It's like, what do we got going on, man? Is there a fight in the locker room or something? Like, this is crazy. I ain't never seen the top cheese play like this. 8 goals? All right, well, we can pretty comfortably concede this. And let's try again. That's why I wanted to stream it. That's why I wanted to do it live, because it gives us a lot of opportunities to, just try again. Dude, touchdown. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Like, it's hard to even explain. So, top cheese, it's Willie Bree. It's in front of your goaltender, and... he's a presence. He's a force. He's tough to deal with. But, ultimately, it's like... 8 goals is kind of crazy. So what do we have here? Instantly get up after a knockout. Or, interceptions knock surrounding players. What do I want to try to focus on with this? There might be something to unlock with abilities. But if you saw in our McTwa run, goaltender skills are actually pretty good. So let's go with that. I don't think neither of these are very impactful. Sonic interception. We'll take it with McShags. We'll take it with Rory McShaggy. We'll train Angus with speed. And let's go. Let's play a little 1v3v2 hockey cones hockey. All right, here we go. Oh, he gets it picked off his stick. You think so, huh? Job, Butcher. All right, he fights it off. That's just the start. Butcher, that is literally just the start, man. You're going to have to be fighting off a whole lot more. You know what I mean? It's like, Butcher, we're just getting warmed up. Sonic Interception. We'll give it to Angus. It's kind of a low impact thing. Until it isn't. Enrage after a goal for 30 seconds. Increase the distance the puck bounces off goaltender saves. Copy opponent's goalie ability. Interesting. I think that's fun. We'll do that. Kind of low impact. And again, we're in versus the top cheese. Except for I did it again. I forgot to put Angus McShaggy in. So this might be real interesting. We're going to have to stop the bleeding for a period. Bring in Angus McShaggy. He has our savior, but Rory McShaggy gets it done, man. All right, yeah. 1v5 hockey. Let's see it happen, man. Let's see it happen. Willie Bree is like... He is certainly the one threat as it relates to being physical with us, but... I mean, we're pretty sturdy. We are Rory McShaggy, which is great. Great sick throw there, Rory. And that one goes out of play. We're going to have defensive zone face-off. Butcher. All right, let's go, Rory. I actually think I don't want to use this stick throw. Frankly. Okay, so Willie Bree puts it home, which, you know, he so often does. He's got to go grab that stick, and he does. So Willie Bree right there just saved a goal. Thanks, Willie Bree. Thank you. And in tight is the one-to-man show, Rory McShaggy. And back the other way goes... Never mind, he gets caught up on the ref, man. He had some space, too. Hits a pipe. Yeah, Gedeon, just get out of my way, man. I'm busy. Okay, so Willie Bree. So that's what he... I guess Mia Mental got credited with that one, but... That's what he does, right? This is nonsense, man. I mean, I guess it's on me because I forgot to put in Angus, but this is kind of kooky stuff going on here. Butcher, just hold on to it as long as you can. Let's win the face-off. Play it up the ice and get Angus back out. Let's get some reinforcements. Man, wild stuff. Wild stuff. I'm going to adjust this lighting a little bit. It's like too bright for me right now. There we go. That's a little more chill. All right, we're just going to do it over because I forgot to put Angus McShaggy back in. Unreal. All right, so our third attempt. Basic squad. Let's get it done. This is nutty, man. All right, puck hunt. Gain 15 speed when the other team has the puck. I'll throw that on Angus for sure. And remind me, chat, to put him in the lineup. This is crazy stuff. A huge oversight. Dude, the ref gets in my way, man. Just get out of my way. You choose to cover it up? Really? Are you serious? 3 versus 1. I mean, what? Like, really? This is Nutty. Nonsense. Guess we'll take that one. Top cheese, man. I need some retribution. All right, good job, Rory. Let's go. Decent shot. Decent shot attempt, that is, of course. All right, so Rory McShaggy swipes it from the crease. Great check, man. Nice shot, Rory. Tries to lay out Cam Amber, and man, this top cheese team, I'll tell you something, guys. I'll tell you something. And Amber is nursing that shoulder instantly. Something must have popped. It's not good. Must be that AC joint. It's gonna be a sprain or something. Rory McShaggy just living in the offensive zone right now. Big shot there by the McShaggy brother. Capable McShaggy brother. And Cam Amber gets ragdolled. Butcher eats that one up. And back we go. Rory McShaggy with a shot. Mia Mento gets laid down, and Willie Bree comes back the other way, and Mark Scarpone can't get it done. And back we find ourselves here, boys. Rory McShaggy wide open, man. It was wide open. It really was. You just missed it. You just missed it. That one lays down Cam Amber. Poor guy. Although I don't really feel too bad for him. Rory McShaggy with a shot. All the way down. Willie Bree can't quite capitalize. Yeah, dump and chase for sure, man. I think it's a strategy we probably can employ. I've got to get the stats up though. We got to stop losing the freaking Spartans. Like, what are we doing here, guys? All right, here we go. Stretch pass. Angus. Back to Rory, and you absolutely bet. Rory McShaggy just banging it home, man. How about that? Cleans it up. Angus McShaggy cleaning it up. Well, I thought I was going to select Angus McShaggy there. But no, we got Rory, and then I did the stick throw. I was looking to enrage and check Willie Bree into oblivion. But Rory McShaggy's going to redeem himself here. Throwing the stick at the wall. Right, Rory. Get open. Good shots. Got Mia Mental behind the nets. Gets the pass off, but the McShaggy twin. Maybe they're not twins. They're probably not. Brothers. Man, Willie Bree can just live in that crease. He's big, he's hard to check. And he can live in that crease, which is scary because the guy can score goals. Like, he really can. All right, back the other way we go. A 2-2 game. 31 seconds left. McShaggy brother. How about that? Rory McShaggy. Another shot. But the go-ahead goal. Throws the stick out, Willie Bree. You just got to be smart about it here, boys. We just got to play smart. I cited intelligence. Well, that wasn't intelligent. All right, so we're going to OT versus the Top Cheese. Apparently, this team is like the bane of my existence and are, you know, impossible to beat, I guess. So let's lock in here a little bit. All right, here we go. Angus McShaggy. From a tight angle. Too tight of an angle, maybe, perhaps. Unreal, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't really have words for that, guys. I don't have words for it. Other than run it back. That's what I say to that. Run it back. No analysis, like nothing. Run it back. Don't lose to the freaking Spartans, dude. I see a Rory McShaggy training, though. In a boost when skating in the same direction for 1.75 seconds. Could also get the rebound. But this also does kind of work against you. Like it stops goals sometimes. Right, real Milton Bradley's got to roll out. Hey, we'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for the support, and good to see your name in the chat again, my man. All right, we're going to do directional shroom. Train you overall, and just, dude, don't suck. And put in the other McShaggy brother, too. By the way, just do that. Right, Butcher, hook me up, man. Let's go. Right, that one misses wide. And the Spartan goaltender. Don't even know his name. How about that, though? Flips it in. Not a big deal for Angus McShaggy. Let's see, so Rory. Get you more checking. And in versus the Calaveras, I almost made the same mistake again. Crazy stuff. Let's go. All right, we lose the face-off. Way to lay her down. Ref gets in my way. He's always getting in my way, man. Rory McShaggy gets in tights. It's a good shot opportunity, but misses just slightly. Off the walls, Angus to Rory. Rory gets roughed up a bit in the neutral zone and throws his stick errantly at Stevie Lauder. Back the other way, Angus McShaggy. Kind of got to do it himself here. Give and go. Nice job. All right, let's start the chase again. How about that? Angus McShaggy gets it done. Go Sports. Yeah, 100%, man. If only all sports games were this fun, frankly. This game is just such a blast to play. Like I said, it's probably one of my most anticipated releases, whenever it comes out. I hope it comes out this year for sure, but it's one of my most anticipated full release games. It is. I mean, we're doing 2-player challenges now. You know what I mean? We are starved for content. But the experimental mode has been great. It really gives me a little insight into what they're thinking for this game. And I love the changes they have made, honestly. All right, so 8 shots to 7. I mean, we're doing good. We just gotta slam the door shut and get some type of build set up. Rory McShaggy with authority. Hits Stevie Lauder with the stick throw, and back the other way we go. It's going to be busy for a while as Charlotte Chapstick. Never mind, Bear Girl with the deflection. There you go. Wide open. Big opening there, man. So that one's followed up by the Butcher. That one is as well, and looks like Charlotte Chapstick has some Bone Crusher. Is that so? Didn't realize that. All right, so the pass is offline, goes all the way back down the ice. There's a chase for it, and unfortunately, you can't take out the other player's goalie. So like a 1v1 there versus the Butcher, and dump and chase. Butcher grabs it. Probably a good opportunity. Rory McShaggy. Can't bury it from the slots, and, you know, back we go. All right, let's go. Oh, man, we had it. How about that? Angus McShaggy. You absolutely bet. Yeah, man. Yeah, brand new to me. The journey start. Yeah, absolutely it does, man. The journey starts when that controller arrives. And, dude, like, you're going to have an absolute blast with this game. Like, you absolutely will. This game's so much fun. Like, I have a channel where I play a bunch of different games, right? Well, this is one that I just keep coming back to. Even when I'm not making videos, because it's just too much fun to play. It really is. And I don't, like, I'm firmly under the belief that you don't even have to like hockey to enjoy this game. Oh man, McShaggy, man, bury that rebound. What are we doing? Oh, bro, you're using a Switch controller? So me personally, I got a PS4 and it works. It works great. Works great. If only Rory had 300 checking stats like he did before, yeah. I mean, we could really use a monster out there, right? Oh, defensemen get plus 10 overall. So we are playing both shrinks. Man, I wish this was gigantism. Faster body check speed. Like, what does that mean? Like, you do the check animation faster? You know what I mean? NHL 95 for the SNES. Yeah, dude. The mid-90s SNES. Mid-90s SNES had some great hockey games, dude. Like, SNES was, in a lot of ways, where it was at for your sports games. For sure. You probably got to take this one. I mean, it's plus 10 overall. Joy-Cons working just good. Well, that is good to hear, man. Gain 60 speed. Any contact knocks you out. Well, that's not good. Plus 30 overall while the game is tied. Minus 10 otherwise. I'm good. Greasy lettuce or meatballs is the question. Got Dord, Jelly, Chloe Crockett, and a stretch ice game. Yeah, me, like, I don't like the Joy-Con feel, personally, but that's just me. Feels like too tight. Like, your hands are in too tight. You know what I mean? But that's just me, of course. We're going to need speed if we're going to be any, like, resemble success at all. All right. Good job, Butcher. All right, McShaggy, get it. What are we doing, man? Adam Gravy gets hit in the face by a stick. And then gets dumped. Here we go. Rory McShaggy. Great scoring opportunity there. On the backhand. Nothing. Angus, get open. Back the other way. Goalie was still over that way, man. Nice. Hurt him. All right, Chloe Crockett gets dumped. How about that? I'll think of beauty. And Chloe Crockett gets it done. All right. How about that? A little wide open nets. Give and go, give and go, give and go. Exactly, yeah. It actually works pretty darn well in this game. Like, it really does. Angus McShaggy recovers the puck behind the nets and knifing through neutral zone. Rory McShaggy in tights. Hits a pipe and comes Adam Gravy. Nothing. I don't appreciate you, Adam Gravy, taking liberties with my goaltender, man. Angus McShaggy gets in tights. Nothing. 2-1 advantage, but Adam Gravy is a pretty good goal scorer, actually. He is. You got to watch out for him. Angus McShaggy with the great shots. Hits a pipe. All right, so Rory throws the wood to end the first period, and we're doing better. 13 hits to 0. Kind of the expected outcome, right? Everyone talks about NHLPA 94, but 95 was when they fleshed out all the options. Felt faster and better. Yeah, so, I mean, I think the case there, like, obviously, NHL 95 was an upgrade to the features that made 94 so good. But 94 was the first one to do it like it did, so it has the nostalgic factor, right? Like, people were all about it. I played the crap out of NHL 94. And when I found this game, I was like, wow, this has got some NHL 94 vibes to it, right? It's probably the first thing that struck me. Or you can get like a real, like, technical game like a modern NHL, but if you ask me, like, this is a way to make hockey fun, right? It really is. Lean into the stick throw, like lean into special abilities and skills and things of the like. Like, why wouldn't you? Just makes too much sense. I think more sports games should do this. They've got to make like a roguelite. More sports games need to copy what Tape to Tape is doing here and just lean into it. That's my humble opinion, but I would play the crap out of like an NFL roguelite or whatever. An MLB, NBA roguelite. Like, I would play the crap out of it, man. That's why I was like so surprised when I found. It was more like when I actually understood what Tape to Tape is and what it's trying to go for, right? It takes you just a little bit. You got to play it for a little bit. You got to understand like what this game is trying to do, and when you see that picture, you're like, wow, this game has vision, and it really does. It really, really does. Yeah, so it looks like you're not alone in your thought that NHL 95 is better than 94. I mean, 94 definitely has all the fanfare, right? Everybody always cites that game as the best hockey game of all time. And it's hard to, it's definitely not a bad game. It's super fun. It was the hockey game for its time. But, I mean, we can challenge these norms. And honestly, man, Tape to Tape full release. It's going to be a party here, boys. Like, it's going to be. Defenseman gain X-ray shots. Yeah, we'll take that. And we got a real tough opponent now, man. All right. I've got 2 lock in. So, let's go. I mean, I got through the top cheese boss, I guess. Let's see it. All right, good job. Marty Brodeur, man. Just a little too quick for me. Rory McShaggy, errant stick throw. Let's go, Angus. Man, that... When you don't have the speed to evade that... That towel whip or whatever the heck it is. It does cause problems. The Team also has some pretty good sticks, too. Great block there by Rory McShaggy, but of course he's got no stick. All right, Rory. Let's set it up. Big shot there by Angus McShaggy. Big blast. How about that? Angus McShaggy. Can't beat the Hall of Famer. Back the other way we go. All right, Butcher, glove save. Huge save there by the Butcher. That was looking like the first goal. Rory McShaggy, though, registers the first goal, and you absolutely love to see it, man. The man is on fire. You got Ma Fulton. Great way to just absorb the puck by the Butcher. The guy is often the unheralded champion of any run you might have in this game. Except for I do harken back to that top cheese game. He gave up some crazy soft goals, bro. All right, the grandma's pursuing me. And a centering pass goes errant for the Penitents. They're coming back, though. Shooting, the Butcher gobbles that one up. Great job by the Butcher, man. He's going to throw it on the backhand because, I mean, I played this team before. Getting anywhere near that old lady and she whips you. Great block shot there by Rory McShaggy. And then he helps this guy find out. And yeah, we have to improve your checking stat there, Rory. We have to. Oh, wow. Great interception. I mean, you got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. You did exactly what you should do with such a great interception. Angus McShaggy, though, gets a wide open backdoor on the Hall of Famer, Marty Brodeur. Flying around his crease there and gets nothing, and McShaggy gets dumped, and that's how period number 1 ends. All right, let's go, boys. Let's see it. All right, way to hurt him. Way to hurt him. Looks like he's holding his face. Must be an eye injury. Rory McShaggy gets in tight. Angus McShaggy with the shots. Great interception there by Angus McShaggy. How about that? You bet. On a wrister, man. Great shots. Great puck movement. It's like you guys have been playing hockey your whole life or something. Let's go. Rory McShaggy with the shots. And then just de-skater. Oh no, the stick throw goes errant. And he picks up the grandma stick. You see that? So you can just grab any stick on the ice. That's funny. I didn't realize that. I thought you always had to go back and retrieve your stick, but I suppose not. Okay, so we're trying to feed it through. And we do bump bodies with the recipient of the pass. But he still manages to get the shot off. Angus McShaggy with the shots. That one gets in real close. All right, the Butcher fights that one off, and let's just settle it down here a little bit. Got a 2-goal advantage. Angus McShaggy lights the lamp. And that one goes wide side on the Butcher and beats him handily. I mean, you get a skilled shooter in that close, and yeah, bad things are going to happen. Angus, make a recovery. Come back home and bang this puck. Let's go. Rory McShaggy with a critical shots authority goal. Assisted by the Butcher and, of course, his brother Angus. There we go. All right, here we go. Give it. Bam. All right, good defense, Rory. I mean, it's tempting to throw the stick. It's tempting to just sell out for the check. But we didn't do it there. Though that whipping attack is just, it's so disruptive when you're trying to set up a play. Especially when you only have 2 players, man. All right, Angus McShaggy. Let's go. Feeds it up. Dump and chase action. Rory dumps it to himself. Which is kind of funny. All right, here we go. Stick throw. All right, it lands. And the Butcher fights it off. Hey, thanks, Stick Man. I appreciate you, brother. Always good to see your name in chat, my man. More time on attack for us. So here we go. Feed it. Rory, let's go. Find an opportunity. Angus McShaggy just leaks through the crease. Nothing, though. Although a double check. Stick throw by Marty Brodeur. As he's throwing his stick, the puck is zipping by him. And you absolutely bet. Rory McShaggy. And we're going home early here, boys. Let's get one more. We have finally found the sight beyond sight required to play some T2T. Fulton with the shot on the backhand, nothing. Rory McShaggy evades a check. Then neutral zone with a bunch of bodies. How about that? Wide open. Oh. Sliding save by the Butcher. And he vacates the net entirely. And Rory just does what he often does. Protects that puck after he, is stickless. And the Butcher just lets a softie through, man. What are we doing, Butcher? Yeah, like the biggest problem with 2-player runs is just after your goaltender makes a save. After your goaltender makes a save, it's like, get the puck. You know what I mean? Unless you have like a crazy player that can resist everything and resist checks and all that stuff, you're going to have a heck of a time. I mean, like that should have been another goal there, right? It really should have been. All right, Angus McShaggy gets it and then loses it on the boards. And then comes streaking through. Hit by the Butcher. Kind of an athletic play by the Butcher. All right, 30 seconds remain. We got a 3-goal advantage. Butcher gobbles that one up, and back the other way goes the other McShaggy brother. Coming up, feeds it up. I guess since we have no supports, let's throw it up. Throw the stick. And they bury it. Juicy rebound by the Butcher. Gets buried. Simply put. Played up the ice. Let's live to see another day. Yeah, I appreciate that you enjoy the tape-to-tape commentary. I mean, for this particular one, boys, I'm not going to lie. It's been a long day. Feeling a little low energy right now, but that's completely fine. This is going to be the last run of the night. But let's see how far that we can take this. But I'm really glad you enjoy the tape-to-tape runs, man. I put a lot of effort into them. Because I feel like if you're announcing a hockey game, man, It's like, let's up the energy level, right? Like, let's level it up. Gain 20 overall, lasting until the player scores a goal, resets after each game. Wild shots or enrage. I mean, we're getting... I guess throw a pressure cooker on Angus. I appreciate that, His Majesty. I appreciate that. Now, if I could learn how to talk, that'd be one thing, of course, but... Yeah, so, like, I worked all day, right? Worked all day and then did this, so... Ain't no rest for the wicked, boys. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Shooting, I mean, what do we need? We kind of need a shooting talent, don't we? Can we get a curved stick? Wild shot? Oh, no. How is this considered a shooting talent, honestly? We got, like, 2 terrible ones there, dude. Angus McShaggy with the slow-mo. I kind of like that, actually. Offensive body check for Rory. Or 15 checking. We'll take offensive body check. And in versus the Crusaders. This one's going to be tough. This one's going to be real tough, man. Don't let the Prince beat you, right? You guys know the rule about the Crusaders. Don't let that Prince beat you. But we just like... that last sequence of things, we had an opportunity at a couple of real good skills. And just didn't really get anything great. We didn't. Gawain Goretzky. Get out of here, Prince. You jerk. Rory McShaggy with a great shot. Coming back. What I really need is I need triple twig on Rory. That's what we need. How about that? That's right. I mean, you got wild shot on your boy McShaggy. It's, I guess if we're not going to have good shooting stats with him. All right, last second bailout. That Prince, like, he really puts a lot of pressure on you. Like he does. Wow, McShaggy can actually check one of these ironclad knights, huh? Even with his current stats. Give and go, give and go, give and go. Right, great save by the Butcher, man. He's bailing us out big time in this one. How about that? Beautiful. Rory McShaggy says, get on my back. And McShaggy, oh man, we're stacked up in the corner. Leads to a wide open, just breakaway opportunity for the opposition. Rory McShaggy shoots it from like neutral ice. What are we doing? Check him, man. Like, check him. Angus McShaggy, you're like right on him. Check him. Like, I think one thing they do have to figure out with this game is your players do not check unless you manually check. Right? So every hit is administered by the player, which does make sense because effectively, if you didn't have it that way, you would have headhunting going on and, you know, the opposing team would be laid down often, right? Like, they just would be. But I think they have to figure it out. Like, they have to figure it out. I wasn't controlling Angus McShaggy there. So what ended up happening was, of course, the Prince is just sitting there, like, right in his face. It's like, dude, check him. Like, what are we doing? Check him. Check him. Oh, wow, dude. How about this? We got Cameron Wright with a $50 super chat. My goodness, man. Thanks for the content, man. I've got to get some sleep. Have another shot on me. Well, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate you. That is wildly, wildly amazing. Thank you so much. Yo, big ups to Cameron Wright. Dude, I appreciate you so much. That is very, very nice of you. And the rule is, if we hit a $50 threshold, we take a shot. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, we take a shot. Mid-run, mid-period, we take a shot. So, yeah, let's take a shot. Absolutely. Cameron Wright, thank you, man. I do appreciate it. So here we go, boys. Little shot of tequila. And like I said, you know, Pee Wee Herman's doing his little dance somewhere for sure. But here we go. Yeah, so what's happening? What's happening with that tracker? It's actually doubling up for whatever reason. I don't know why it's doubling up, but it is. It's doubling up. I noticed that earlier, but I wasn't about to do. Oh yeah, guys, no, we didn't. No, that's. I will do a little bit more for sure, guys. We'll do a little bit more. It's a Friday night. We all worked hard all week, I'm sure. So we'll do a little bit more for sure. But yeah, that tracker, and this is completely my fault. It's doubling up for whatever reason. Got to get it fixed. But I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. Thank you again. And I want to humbly give this shot, obviously, to you guys. Thank you so much for the support. But also Chuck Norris, right? We lost a good one today. Chuck Norris, an awesome guy. Awesome, awesome guy. I was a huge fan of Chuck Norris. Watched his movies when I was growing up. Awesome, awesome guy. And he passed away today. So rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Let's go. Woo! All right, let's go. Bo Bros unites. Rest in peace. I know. Chuck Norris was a great guy. Like, he really was. He died to kill death. Right, yeah. Some say Chuck Norris died. Others say Chuck Norris killed death. That's right. Right, so we have a 1-goal advantage. Your boy is 2 large shots deep. Let's go. All right, start with the face-off win. Yes. All right, don't let the Prince beat us. Oh, man. Don't let that happen either. And obviously, that's another disadvantage with just one other player. And the ref gets in my way. Did you guys see that? The ref got in my way. And just like that, we're not looking so hot. Rory, where are you, man? I need ya. Need somebody to pass the puck to. Like, what are we doing here, guys? All right, on the Prince's stick again. Rory, like, what are we doing? I need you, man. It's the only way we're going to score goals. I mean, let's be honest. Yep, that's another just automatic goal. What is Rory McShaggy doing? He's on defense. Like, what are you doing, man? What are we doing? Oh, my goodness. Butcher, gobble that one up. Hit him. Let's go. Let's start it. Missed it, man. Just missed it all. Right, if we give up another goal, it's going to be tough. Ah. This team can really throw the body, man. Yep. That was wide open. This might be where the run ends, and it wouldn't be the first time a run ended at the Crusaders. They're just a tough team. They really are. Ah. Butcher, all right. Let's go. It's kind of a team that you fear in just a 2-player challenge. It's a team to avoid for sure. Like, if you're ever gonna try this for yourself, avoid the Crusaders because they can stick it to you. I mean, right? Nothing you can do about it. Dude, right? Rory, like, abandoned his post. It's like, Rory, what are we doing? Right? I know. It was a good run. It was a good run. It was a good stream, guys. Like, good stream. Like, great stuff, guys. Like, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. And I honestly didn't think so with kind of what we put together here, right? Like, look at what we put together. Directional Shroom, Bone Crush. Like, when I did this, excuse me, when I did this and I got Iron Helmet and Wild Shot, I was like, ugh, that's tough. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I do think a future video, we have the opportunity at a basic squad 2-player challenge run. Absolutely. Like, your boy just has to be able to lock in, right? We're having some fun tonight. We're a little loose tonight, right? We just have to be able to lock in. And I think it's possible. I really do. You just have to get the right skills. I mean, it's all about the right skills, right? It really is. Hey, we got Liz Curley in the house. Nice to see you. Greetings. I hope you are super. I'm doing great, Liz Curley. It's great. It's great to see ya as well, Liz Curley. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I mean, we had some fun today, boys. Like, guys, we took 2 across the finish line. Like, this was something that, at the onset of it all, I was unsure if we could even do it, right? Like, I wasn't even sure that we could, like, this was possible, right? I figured you would get smothered by a team like the Cultists, the Referees. I figured a team like the Shooting Stars would be really, really hard, and actually they were, right? But I figured, like, you would probably, I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible. Like, there's probably nothing in gaming that's actually impossible. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Like, you can't beat Mario in 1 second, right? But within reason, there's probably nothing impossible. Like, you could actually probably beat this game if you get the right skills with 1 player. Like, you could probably actually do it. You could probably actually do it. You probably could. Is it unlikely? Yeah, of course it is. Is it possible? I think it is. I honestly think it is. Maybe that's maybe that's like the future tape to tape content with this channel here. Yeah, keep this content. Absolutely, man. Yeah, you guys like the tape to tape. The likes, okay, the likes pop off, man. Like, the likes blow out. Like, you guys really come out. You like the videos. You view the videos. So, of course, I'm going to keep playing this. Like, you guys show me that you like this by just watching the videos and smashing like. Get a bunch of comments and, like, everything's great with tape to tape. Like, this game's awesome, right? And you guys like it too, so it's like a win-win for me, right? You guys like it, I like it. It's like, yeah, let's just keep playing it. Like, let's explore, like let's stretch beyond. Like, let's see what else we can do with this, right? It is good stuff. I would highly recommend tape to tape. Like, if this looked fun, if you haven't tried the game, if this looked fun to you, this game is great. Absolutely great. And like I said, man, it's one of my most anticipated releases of, like, forever. It really honestly is. Like, this game needs to release in full. We need to have, like, a full season mode. And then we can go through a full season in a video series, right? Like, you know what I mean? We can go through a full season video series, keep stats, like, all that stuff. Like, that's what this game needs to go to. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I think you guys are here for it too, because this game freaking rocks. But let's pop back to the chatting mode screen and let's land this plane, boys. Like, it was a fun stream. It was a good stream. Hey, what's up, Vinty? Hey, we got Vinty. We got Crowbane from Bavaria, Germany. Hey, man. Great to see you too. Great to see everybody. Like, honestly, guys, it is. Like, all are welcome here. It is great to see everybody. I love seeing new names in the chat, right? And it's absolutely fantastic. Like, you guys are the backbone of this channel here. Like, if I don't have you guys, I have nothing, right? So I need you guys, right? I need you guys. If I don't have you, I have nothing. And I appreciate the heck out of any supporter, any person that's chatting in the chat, any subscriber, any person that smashes like, any person that does any of that stuff. I appreciate the heck out of you. I just want you guys to know that, right? Like, honestly. Seriously. like it's so important for like such like a space where there's what, like I've got 1 million people that are doing the same thing as me, right? Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, we are driven by you guys. Like, it's you guys that make all the difference here, right? You really, really do, and I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Really do. Hey, we got Anton. Yeah, dude, so this guy loves Tape to Tape, and he's all about it, and yeah. What's up, man? It is great to see you, brother. It is great to see you. I'm going to actually exit this because it's playing through my headphones. Don't know what's going on my stream right now. So, at least auditorily. Yeah, so I actually made this like metal track of the Tape to Tape intro for this. I've got it playing calmly in the background. I don't want it to overpower anything, but guys, this has been such a fun stream. Like, it really has been, man. I think if anybody had the question, can you beat Tape to Tape with just 2 players? I mean, of course, the answer is yes, right? The answer is yes. We did it here this evening. We did it great this evening. Fantastic. We put together 2 powerful runs. I think one thing is, I mean, let's take a look at that basic team. Right? Let's take a look at that basic team. Let's get me poised. Let's get me locked in. And let's do a try-hard 2-player basic team run. And, I mean, that'll probably be a video, I would think. But, dude, it's possible. It absolutely is. Or, yeah. So, you want a Friday night stream of that? Yeah. I mean, that's absolutely another possibility. Like, I'm a dude that gives the people what they want, and if that's what you guys want, absolutely. Why isn't this Tape to Tape metal showing up in my headphones, man? So like OBS has had this new update, and like all my stuff it's the same, but it's a little different, and it's kind of concerning to me because it's like, yeah. We're just going to mute that. And we're going to bust out something else. We're going to bust out something else. All right, there we go. Much better. Yeah, so just kind of close things up. If you guys had fun tonight, if you want to join what we're doing here, this movement, like this is a movement, guys. Like we're moving forward, right? If you want to join it, all you have to know is we do stream on Fridays, okay? So Fridays are the big day. It's a Friday fun stream hangout session. We start at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, all right? So I'm in the CST time zone. 6:30. Be here. We're going to be playing something fun, and we're going to be hanging out, right? You can join our Discord server. There's a link in the pinned comment as well. And I just want to say thank you so much for everybody. Like, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Like, this channel wouldn't be anything without you guys. Like, honestly, it'd be nothing. It would be nothing. I would have quit 2 years ago. I honestly would. I just kind of jumped into this, and I was like, I like playing games, right? So my like foundation was I like playing games. And can I play games that other people will enjoy as well? Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, there's a big market for that, but it kind of morphed more into this whole idea of like, can we build a community, right? And we have, guys. We have. We're trying to grow. We're trying to get bigger. We're trying to get better. Like, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to be a better streamer. I'm trying to be a better just host, right? I'm trying to use your guys' time more wisely, right? Trying not to waste your guys' time. Like, I'm trying to be the best I can be for you guys, right? And it's just, it's awesome that there's a bunch of people here hanging out, chilling. You guys are just awesome people, and we're all chilling. And we all sort of band together around the passion for just playing good games, right? And Tape to Tape is a good game. There's a bunch of other good games. We play a bunch of good games. And that's kind of like, as I think about it more, and as we, you know, like when you're just starting a channel, you don't really have necessarily a firm idea of exactly what your channel is going to be. Well, my channel is community, quality, consistency. And those are ordered in that way for a purpose. Community being first. Let's grow a community here, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's hang out on Friday nights. I want everybody to look forward to coming here on Friday nights. Really, honestly. I want people to be like, hey, yo, I saw you in the last stream. What's up? And we just chat and we hang out and we have fun, right? Like, that's the type of vibe that I want right here. And that's what we're trying to build, right? Yes, Stickman's on board with this, for sure. I mean, absolutely. Like, why wouldn't you want to come to a channel that, you know, you can just have fun? And then there's a bunch of awesome people in chat having fun, like Vinty, like Stickman, like all these guys. Anton. Big Go Riders. Big Dog Rider. I mean, I still can't say your name, brother. We got Grief in chat. I mean, like, you guys are what makes this possible, is what I want you to understand about this, though, right? You guys. It's you guys. It's not me. Like, I could pump out a bunch of videos, whatever. But if nobody watches them, or nobody, you know, comes to the streams, or nobody does anything, you know, like, I'm a logical guy. I'm going to be like, hey, this isn't for me. But you guys have come here. You guys have fun. We all have fun. And it has shown me that this is something. Like, this is actually something, right? And I like that. Like, that's awesome. That's something that I wake up every morning and I think about, and it makes me happy. Like, it really honestly does. So, you guys are awesome. This is awesome. We need to keep doing this. I want to see more people here every single Friday. Yeah, absolutely. Come back Friday. Come back the next Friday at 6:30. If you don't like the game, let me know. But, I mean, come back and hang out. There's awesome people. I mean, I don't know if we'll be playing Tape to Tape. Probably not, actually. I think I've got a Demio stream planned with Ron Empire. So it's going to be a co-op stream with a fun little, like, tabletop RPG game. Okay? But that's the variety that we bring here. And it's coming to you every Friday. So, be here if you guys like. If not, I mean, I totally understand. Like, I'm a guy that's all about put your family first, put everything first. But if you have some extra time to come here, we'd love to see ya in chat. Simply put, right? So, guys, I mean, we are just, we are on fire. The streams are good. This is probably what I look forward to most in a work week, right? If we're talking about a work week, Monday through Friday, this is probably what I look forward to most. My job, not really much. But you guys, hanging out with you guys, absolutely. So, you guys rock. Love you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for everything tonight. Tape to Tape is awesome. Check it out. Honestly, check it out. It's a great game. I greatly look forward to the full release, whenever that is. But it's such a fun game. It's got vision. It's got style. It's good. It is solid. But ultimately, guys, I want to just say thank you so much once again for coming here tonight. Thanks for the support. Thanks for everything. I'm going to get on out of here. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris, guys. And I'll catch you in the next live stream or video or comment section or the Discord server, which you can join. Pin comments right there, guys. Pin comment. Join the Discord server. I'm going to get on out of here, though, guys. I'm going to get on out of here. I've got an engagement in the morning. Got to get to bed. But thanks so much, guys. Honestly, you guys rock. Peace.